Yeah, YouTube side, I gotta buy like another minute or two. Twitch side's not working for some fucking reason. Be right back. Well, that was fun. Was live on YouTube for technically 7 minutes. In actuality, 5. Well, no, it's 6. My clock says 6 now. Before the Twitch side caught up and went live. So that was neat. I think there might be some multi-streaming issues because I played the entirety of the intro, and neither YouTube or Twitch started. I disconnected and reconnected, and YouTube immediately started. And then it took just under 5 minutes. I think it was like 4 minutes 55 seconds before Twitch caught up. That's why Twitch side, you probably just heard the very end of the Megalovania remix. I played 2 versions of Initialize in that. YouTube heard 2 of them. So yeah, working as intended.
Due to 2 men, Leon Belmont, a courageous man who feared nothing and whose combat abilities were second to none. And
Bonus content on YouTube? Oh yeah, you get to hear the songs you always hear twice. I don't know if I'd call that a director's cut or a bonus for them.
In a largely illiterate society, they trusted each other completely, and they were bound by an old friendship.
Either way,
However,
welcome back.
awaited Matthias upon his return from a
It's time for us to finish up Lament of Innocence. We've got, I think, about a third of the game left. One full-blown area and then the final area.
became bedridden.
So, We should be good. We got it tonight.
Passed since then, thanks to Leon's
The question is how much of the stream will be left once we're done.
proudly undefeated. However, a mysterious
Are you aware of the changed quality settings on Twitch? There's a new highest quality that it claims my computer isn't qualified for, and the lowest setting is gone. Just checking because I dimly recall it causing problems for you the last time Twitch changed something to do with the quality. But now that I look a second time, it seems to be normal again now that the stream has actually started, though I've seen it on other live streams. I haven't changed any settings as far as I'm aware of. I'm still streaming 1080p 60 FPS. And now that I've said that out loud, I'm double checking just to make sure that's what I'm streaming.
and tells Leon that the appearance of the
Yeah,
monsters is tied
1080p 60
to a
FPS.
vampire who has
So basically, I don't fucking know anymore.
eternal night,
Everything's broken, and it's not necessarily my stuff for once.
been kidnapped and brought to the Leon realizes that he must renounce his title.
I love technology so much. I'm glad my job is so dependent on it.
The forest is swollen with darkness, as if it would rob away everything. And only
Alright.
moonlight
Well, we're here. That's the important thing.
A great
Just looked at the schedule, and of course you're actually going to do the quadruple Roy run? Yeah, I might as well try it. It seemed fun. It just seemed really interesting to do. In like a dumb way, which is, you know, my brand. I didn't just explain it, I just said that I am doing it. So Wednesday afternoon, we're doing an afternoon stream because it's New Year's Eve and I didn't want to actually stream through the new year. We're going to be doing an afternoon stream of Mario Brothers 3. We're going to be doing what's called the Quadruple Roy Run, which is the longest possible run of the game you can do on actual hardware without cheating. It's where we play through every stage in the game. We get to the end of stage 6. Don't kill Lemmy. I think it's Lemmy. And then we use the warp whistle to go back to World 5, because that's one of the few places you can do that at. And we go through all of World 5 and kill Roy. And then we go through all of World 6 again, and before we get to fight Lemmy, go back to World 5 and kill Roy. And then we do that for as many warp whistles as we have. So basically, this is why they call it the Quadruple Roy Run, because you get to kill Roy 4 times. It is apparently the longest possible way to play through Mario 3. So I figured we would try it because it sounds so dumb. I thought it would be interesting. So it's just going to be a chill Wednesday afternoon stream of that. It's Lemmy? Okay. All right, cool. But yeah, we're just kicking Roy's ass, basically, for a couple hours. All right, Leslie, here's your Duke.
I need a key card.
And that's why Twitch side didn't start for like 5 minutes. All right, let's do it. Let's beat the game. How far in were we? I think we're 77%. That's what my brain seems to remember. 71. Okay, close, but not quite. Uh, 6 hours of actual gameplay, 70% of the game searched. We have 7 of the relics, 4 of the orbs. And we should be good to go. This Wednesday, Roy gets put through an experience that can only be described with one word. Requiem. Damn. Yeah, Retro, I need to remember what the hell we did last time, personally. This is Castle Entrance. Okay. I know we have a key that I have not used. Because I think we used 3 of the keys, but not 4. Because all I remember from last week of this, which I guess was 2 weeks ago now, was that stupid cart minigame. That's all I remember. How's the boy? Bagel's sleeping behind me. I'm surprised he's in, because it's actually very warm here right now. Well, for Calgary, so. So, yeah, I'm a bit surprised. He's just napping. Alright, what do we have here? We have the White Tiger key. The yellow dragon key, the red phoenix key, and the blue dragon key. We can go and get rid of that statue now in the second area? Yeah, the lab. It is not Orlando warm, no. It is like, it was like 5 degrees Celsius, plus 5, which is wild for this time of year. Yeah, I can do this now. I just don't remember if I've done the key for this floor yet. I have this weird feeling that I did. I don't see any door that needs the key, so I'm going to assume I did. You did, yeah. All right, cool. Your new key goes to the garden. All right. What do I have equipped? Currently, I have the lightning whip on. We have alchemy, flames, and ice. Armor is the moonlight plate. Arctic ring, which seems redundant right now because I think this is the area with fire dudes. And what's my other accessory? Oh, yeah, that's the doll in case I get my ass handed to me. Just gotta remember how to play now. I know I have a... What's my... I'm trying to remember what my drop kick is. It's not that. I thought I had some move that was letting me do, like, quick drop kicks. That forward. Extension, vertical rise, rising shot. So we have all those chains. Energy blast during rising shot. Step attack. Falcon claw. Quick step. Perfect guard. No, I'm misremembering. What am I thinking of that I have that? It's because I was playing so much Shinobi. X during double jump. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't imagining it. Oh, yeah, Falcon Claw. Oh, we have a good time at MagFest next week? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Man, I've done so much traveling lately. I'm just exhausted. Will MagFest be the last con for you to go to for a while since both Holomat and MagFest are so close to each other? Yeah, it should be. I shouldn't have any more cons until... The earliest could be PAX East. We don't know for sure yet. They won't tell us for another couple months. If it's not that, then the earliest would be maybe MomoCon in May. Again, that's a maybe. I think we have a... I think we're returning to a con in the summer. And I know Hallmat wants us back. And hopefully Momo wants us back. We'll see how it goes. With all that flying, your arms makes you tired, right? See, that's why I have the wings. This needed ice or fire? Which was it? Well, that didn't do shit. I wouldn't have had ice at this point. Or is it, do I have to make it cold and then make it hot? I'm betting that is the case, but I just need just enough room to actually do this because there's a bunch of on fire dudes that are upsetting me today. Ah, fucking hell. Wow, if this would be easier if there wasn't just a bunch of assholes around me. What am I doing wrong? Oh, oh, I see what they want now. doing it in reverse order. White orb. Magical orb. Glows white. Okay, what do you do? Agnia. Oh, that one lasts for a while. Okay. Still think like Michael's sword kicks way more ass if it hits, though. All right, so now we're done with the lab, right? Yeah, it says complete. Okay. It straight up says complete. Hope you had an amazing Christmas and got spoiled with gifts. Thank you, John, for all your amazing fun streams. It's just spoiled. No, I did not. Well, Christmas was fine. It was nice and quiet. Mom and Dad stayed home because Dad's not feeling well. He was in the hospital a couple weeks before that. We didn't bother going to my sister's place. We weren't feeling 100%. We were just very fatigued. So, yeah, just quiet night. Quiet Christmas. It was so quiet I almost ended up streaming. That's how quiet it was. I thought it'd say complete because you beat the boss in this area, not 100% of things. Oh, is that... Well, that would make more sense, I guess. But, yeah. I didn't notice it until now, but I also might not have just been paying attention. Holiday fatigue is a real thing. I mean, I chalk it up to this. That was my second trip, and MagFest next week is my third in the span of about a month. So, like, I'm just tired. Hope your dad's going okay. I haven't gotten an update from him in a while, but you know what this phrase is? Like, no news is good news. Okay, and I'm not crazy. The complete's not there. Yeah, Dad was in the hospital. He had appendicitis, or rather, he had an inflamed appendix and an inflamed bowel. They put him on antibiotics, but he wasn't feeling 100% by the time they were going to be traveling up here, so they canceled the trip for the year. So I'm just waiting to see if anything changes, and if I have to go there and say hi to them, just make sure they're okay. But yeah, it wasn't a great December. It wasn't a great December. Okay, blue key, which I do have, right? How do I? There was a button I used to make this more readable last time. What the hell was that? There it is. Blue drag key, yep. Wish him all the love. Thanks, Ryan. And Retro, thank you all. Like I said, it's fine. It's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Wolf's Foot move faster. Whip hits produce money. Flame Sprout in footsteps. HP recovers gradually. Heart recovered gradually. Raise attack temporarily. Okay, I think that was the one we had on. You at least had recent Bagel. Bagel was very mad that he was stuck inside because it was too fucking cold to go out. Actually, no, I think Christmas Day was actually warm enough he did go out, so he barely was here. I think that's what it was. I'm trying to remember what Reese ended up doing, because I think she spent the day, like, playing games with her friends, or was it she was doing movie night with her viewers? I can't remember which it was. I think it was that. Yo, Desk, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You got your bagel plush yesterday. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hopefully you enjoy him and his fluffiness. For those of you that feel like you might have missed out on the bagel plush, there should still be some available in the shop, and they do ship right away now. They're like, I think they ship within a week now or something like that. 2 weeks? I guess Christmas and the holidays still kind of messed that up. First time watching this game, my second stream here. This game seems pretty complex. I mean, we're almost done the game, so I think that's just the real thing about it. I wouldn't say it's all that complex otherwise, although apparently I can't read a fucking map. That's why everything's like already filled out. That's why I'm kind of getting lost in the direction here, because I've already done a lot of this. I wouldn't say it's any really more complicated than, say, a Devil May Cry, which is kind of aping anyway, so. I know I bought a bagel, but unfortunately I can't find my order, so I can't make a follow-up. That's weird. Cool. You should have gotten an email for that. Got an email to Plush yet? That's not great. Did you get like an email for the order, Mikey? The dress and leggings I got from your shop are awesome. If someone told me that when I first came out as a trans that my favorite dress would come from a Twitch streamer's merch store, I wouldn't have believed them, but here we are and it's true. Oh, thank you, Bird. That's very nice. It's very sweet of you to say. Why don't I remember these guys? I do not remember these guys. What in the hell? Or has it just been that long since we dealt with them? What's the verdict on the game so far? Also from earlier, everything turned out fine. Okay, glad to hear that, Gashman. I'd say I like it. I always hear that Curse of Darkness, the next one, is a little bit better. So I'm curious how that's going to be, because I know in that one you're allowed to pick up multiple different weapons, and you get a lot of really stupid shit in that one. Like, I think that's the return of the motorcycle skeletons, which that's a very hell yeah moment for me. Claire, something weird is going on with a bagel order. For some odd reason that for the past 4 days it's been trapped in Chicago and I have no idea what's happening to it. That weird thing should be the holidays. I think it's just because the holidays have fucked everything up. It should get an update this week, Frozen. And if it doesn't, email Tantrum. Does Curse of Darkness have a game after it? No, they stopped doing 3D for quite a while until the Lord of Darkness games on the 360 and PS3. Increases the number of accessories you can equip. Oh, hello. So how many can I do now? 3? All right, cool. Heart recover with damage, ice resistant, glove, blah, blah, blah. Lightning resistance, stronger when injured. And bloody cape, I guess. Are we hoping this isn't the Shinobi situation where the majority of the game isn't real good and the final boss sucks shit? My concern is going to be the boss we're fighting next. Because the multiple times I tried playing through this game, I fought a succubus, and I remember that succubus fight being very difficult and getting stonewalled there. But I was also apparently told because you can pick stages in any order you want, I unintentionally kept picking the hardest path. So it should go better this time. Denote the should. So what is my max hearts now? 130, okay. So yeah, it hopefully won't be a Shinobi situation, but it's entirely possible it could still be a Shinobi situation, because I don't actually know the final boss at all. Hey buddy, I'm just not interested in fighting you. Can you fuck off? There we go. I'll take $100, but doesn't mean I have to like it. It should be easier now. I would hope so. Getting fucked by a succubus. Sounds about right, if a bit more metaphorical than usual. Yeah, not the fun way. just say no. Enemies legally cannot fight you without your consent. I don't think that's true. Gonna go out on a limb here and say that is not true. I do think the final boss was completely fine from what I remember playing this like 15 years back. I'm not expecting a bad situation with the final boss. None of the boss fights have really been that bad now that I know what I'm doing and know about the elemental whips and stuff like that. Like, going in to fight the succubus without any benefit, any, like, weakness to her is probably what made it hard. That and not having any upgrades. Curse of Darkness is great. I do acknowledge that it can be difficult for people to play due to the grinding. Map completion isn't the only measure for 100%. There's also innocent devil charts and the crafting mechanic. Yeah, we're not going 100%, 100%. I don't hate myself that much yet. Give it time. We're just gonna get through the game. Like, I think Retro was saying last time we did this, something about we're gonna be missing 2 relics because they require grinding on an enemy. And, the drop rate's apparently fairly low. Hey, I remember watching your Brawl back in 2008. Glad to see your stream. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Whoop, hang on. PCF the Vandal. Make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, PCF, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been streaming full-time since 2012, 2013. So this has been my main gig for such a long time, but nice to see you here. Appreciate it. Yet. Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way. Did I miss anything here? I love to grind on my enemies. Yeah, I know. I know what I said. I got everything here. Dark Palace of Waterfalls. I think we couldn't open the door here because this needed the black key. I think, yeah. Yeah, black key. Okay, which we don't have. I love the black keys. They've got some good songs. There's an accessory here you can get, but you can get it when you go back. Oh, I didn't realize we missed anything retro other than that. Especially because we did all the frickin' nonsense with that stupid-ass minecart. Ghostly Theater. Oh, yeah. Nope. This feels familiar. Oh, God. All right. Is this a good game? I haven't enjoyed it. It's got quirks. I can see why I didn't fully mesh with it at the time. What did I just hit? What did I just hit and do 17 damage to? Oh, pfft. I thought I hit the fucking exit. I was really confused. All right, we got our hearts filled up. Kill the exit up outside the map. There you go. That's the real horror that he has to deal with. That doors that just look like one. Okay, just looks like one. I gave you the hints for the theater if you want to see them. Give me a sec. Here's your hints for the next area. When in the rooms with spikes door to door, try leaping in the air to see a way you've never been before. In rooms pitch black to the eyes, try finding other platforms for a surprise. While the area's boss may seem dire, just relax and kill it with fire. Okay. If you still struggle with her long into the night, remember the old saying, bring a knife to a magic fight. At least I think that's how it goes. Wow, wow, dude. All right, thanks. Well, let's go down first. Oh, yeah, what even is my item count at right now? I just realized as I saw that heart recharge over there. That is a heart recharge, right? Heart repair. Okay, yep, I remember. 7 regular potions, 1 super potion, 7 high potions. And we've got all the other stuff like shortcakes and small meats and stuff. Okay. For a 3D Castlevania that seems to borrow a lot from the 2D games, it feels similar enough to be enjoyable. I've liked it, like I said. I know at the time I was playing this, I was also getting into the Devil May Cry series, or I'd already beaten the first one, so going to this, it felt a little janky. But after having played like 3 onwards, this would be a lot harder to go back to, I feel. Nope, that was worth a shot, though. Nope. Oh. I was trying to figure out which way I was supposed to be looking to do this. Because I tried these two, and I'm like, I thought that was it. No, it's like that way. Okay. And just to make sure. Okay, yep, nothing for sure. No, Retro, I knew what I had to do. I just thought for some reason it was facing a different way than I was actually doing. Crystal. All right, let's see how the crystal acts with these new ones. We got Shatterplane. Right, that was this all damage. Judgment. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Costs 20 though. Drainstone probably gives me health if it hits. Potions, and I got some meat in my inventory. It's going good, KF. How about you? Claire is Glenda. What? How am I Glenda Goodwitch? Look, I'm not gonna complain being about like one of the few characters that gets to fucking live, but like at the same time, I'm like, do I count as that? That seems like a stretch to me. Another marker stone. I think you're more of a Sandra sandwich. I don't know who that is, so I don't know if I should take that as an insult or a compliment. I know shockingly little about the Oz storylines. I don't think he would in the context of Wicked because Glenda because, yeah, themes. Okay. It got brought up on the YouTube side talking about, like, Oz in general, the Wizard of Oz, not necessarily, Wicked, but yeah. Bricked up Game Boy. What are you doing breaking up your Game Boy? I didn't know you swung that way. I assume you put together the actual Lego Game Boy? Hopefully you actually, if you did do that, you enjoyed it, because it actually is pretty fun. It's a good build. Thanks for breaking up your boys. Tom, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully the Lego build was good. Hopefully you and your family are doing all right. And I saw that post the other day. I saw the first update you posted at least, so hopefully everything's all right over there.
I need a key card.
No, you don't.
The boogeyman is real.
Every time I forget how many of these we have. There's always one that I just don't remember. Alright. She's doing much better now. We're still unsure about how her eye is, but she's adjusting for now. Okay, so... The important thing is it's possibly not an issue. It still isn't great, but could be not an issue, hopefully. My cousins gifted me the Castlevania GBA collection on Steam for Christmas, and he threw in the anniversary collection when he noticed they were both on sale. Hell yeah! Hopefully you enjoy those, Phazon. I love those. Oh, this is well over 100, Splinter. So, like, I'm gonna... Like, if I press the button, there's gonna be ones I don't remember. Like, easily. Whoops. I hope I'm supposed to be doing this. I will take that as a yes. Nothing else shooting at me. Secrets. Oops. Missed the other chat for a second there. Get that back. Hi, doggy. Tim as Scarecrow would be fitting for Oz. See, I'm not sure on that. Like, the real problem I'm having is I can't think of anyone else that he would fit the role of, because he's not a coward, so Cowardly Lion doesn't fit. Tin Man, maybe? And even then, I can't even remember what was Tin Man's thing that he needed? No, Scarecrow needed the brain, Tin Man needed oil. No, I don't remember what Tin Man needed. And Lion needed courage, a heart. Oh, never mind. Heart and courage were separate things. Okay, never mind. Tin Man wanted the heart, then. Never mind. There's a great comic I read that takes the actual original Oz story and digs into that trans themes called Yellow Brick Ramble. Juniper, did you read the one that the Transphoria guys were working on? Or rather, shit, what's it called? It was about Ozma the trans witch. Although I think that might still be in Kickstarter development and not actually released yet. I forget. Okay, a little too close for comfort there. Okay, there's... How in the fuck? Fuck! I didn't figure it was going to be insta-kill, but I figured it was going to hurt a lot. Case in point, that's 18 damage. It's a fair amount. Like, I see the door, but I don't know how I can reach that. I don't think I can jump high enough for it. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, that seems too high. Unless there's a pole I just didn't see. Can I land on the spikes as they go up? That's the only thing I can think of? No. Is that a pole? I can't tell. There we go. All right, barely. All that for HP max up. Good, because that's a full heal, too. Okay. There's still that entire area over there we didn't do, and it's not looping back, which worries me. Maybe I should go back and check that. And we'll Duke Renew. Duke Renews on 2-hour blocks. Yo, Mizuko, how you doing? I saw that magic. Oh my god, do I have to do this every time I go in this room? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god, hurry up. That means I gotta do this again when I get the other path done. Oy. Does Duke have a cooldown now? Good for him, getting his union mandate breaks. He's always had a cooldown. It sucks, but there is a reason why later. Alright, fair. I'm doing alright, Mizuka. A little out of it today. Not like in a bad way, but just more in like in a haze, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm trying to get into a little bit more of an exercise routine before May, because I'm having some body issues again, and I'm trying to work through them. And exercising will definitely help with that, at least mentally, but also, I'm a lazy motherfucker, so... What the fuck was that? Is that the peeping eye thing? Okay, that's exactly what it is. Haze, I'm just feeling a little out of it. Felt it a few times. So I tried to do some things for kind of like for my own like relaxation state. So I started working on the Lego Mario and Yoshi kit. That was like if you were on socials today, you probably saw me post Duke getting kicked in the face with it. Like that's been fun to do. But you know, just been a little bit like just a little physical, mental exhaustion, basically. Meditating has been interesting. We'll leave it at that, I guess. There's only so much blood I can bleed into meditation. Your little chuckle at the end of that was adorable. Thank you, Lombax, I think. See, I have a dream one. I'm not gonna go into it. It like literally, I had a half-hour meditation yesterday, which was me and Dana fighting. It was almost exclusively fighting. We were pretty beat up by the end of it, to a point where the other girls showed up and said, "What the fuck happened to you two?" Who stabbed you this time? Oh, I got shot this time. Oh, this sucks. I'm leaving. Fast rising. Triangle fall quickly by X. Or sorry, square. Wow. First attack becomes rising shot. Oh shit, that's... Oh, thank God. Because like rising shot was like way farther in my combo list. That's actually really good. Yeah, because like I have to do... Normally I have to do square, 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 triangle, then square. Now it's just triangle, square, and I get my launcher. Is that an improvement? Why were you fighting Dana? Dana challenged me to a fight. She said she literally wouldn't let me leave the arena until we fought to the death. I mean, I'll just read the start of this, I guess. Okay, it's time for your test. To prove you're a real Kitsune, you have to kill me. I jump back and shot. Kill you? You just said defeat you yesterday. They're equivalent. No, they're not. I'm not gonna kill you, Dana. It takes doing that to be one, then I'll pass. I turn away to walk out as a rifle round shoots past me, inches from my eyes. Dana calls out saying, I'm not giving you a choice in the matter. You can't leave until one of us is dead. I turn back to her and pull my katana out of fire ring. You're not gonna leave me much of a choice here, huh? Nope. Smirk crosses her lips. Not unless you find some other option to end this, like you seem to have a knack for. Sounds like a challenge to me. I light the blade up and take a combat stance as Dana readies her rifle and calls out start. Did you end up actually killing you or her? No, none of us died. It hurt. Let me put it this way. The rest of the girls showed up and said, why does the arena smell like burnt fur, hair, and torched skin? There was literally a point where she was electrocuting me as I lit her on fire. Because it was just like, okay, I have no other option. So what you're saying is you can hold your own against Tamamo no Mae? I don't think I could do anything against Mai. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is not the case for me. This is so tedious. Oh, there is 2 doors. Shit. Isn't Dana your dream daughter? Why does your dream daughter want to duel you to the death? Are you sure you actually escaped the meditation? Mayhap she's still hunting you down. Who shot my laptop? No, she, basically after what happened was the both of us got brought to the med bay of the ballroom, and they're like, you fuckers are staying in here. You're done doing anything for the next while. Super? Who's Super? Zeppeli! Love you. Hope your week goes well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing all right too. The med bay of the ballroom. Look, it makes sense in the context of my brain, and that is all that matters. You do some wild dances in there. We sure fucking do. I didn't even mention the part where I had to catch a fucking sword and it ripped through my hand. Okay, so those are suicide bomb characters. All right. What the fuck, Claire? So the TV got put in timeout. Got it. I think literally the last thing I say in the meditation is, Dana, you're grounded. So, yeah, take that as you will. Holy water. What does this do with Aqua Disc? Okay, that's kind of neat in a weird way. It's like Destructo Disc, but not. I'm keeping Michael's cross. It's been so helpful. Or Michael's sword, rather. Grounded, she belongs in federal prison. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually ground the Kitsune that has multiple weapons. She had a rifle, a pistol, throwing knives, fire, lightning, And apparently she can teleport, which I found out as she kicked me in the back of the head. It was quite the experience. Very much at the end, I'm like, am I okay? Am I okay? This is supposed to be relaxing. Aroma earring. The wonderful scent calms the mind and increases intelligence. Well, it was worth coming here. Does Dana have every superpower ever? I fucking hope not. Is your daughter a trained assassin or a CIA agent? Let me read an exact line from that meditation, as you have said that. Slowly getting up, I quip about this being the first time I've ever seen her use a melee weapon before. I'm a hitman, Mom, not a turret. I'm not limited to just guns. She's a hitman. So now, cause the apocalypse in a dream again. The again part is concerning. It happens. If it's the same method, that's when you should actually be concerned. I was joking about the assassin part. Surprise! Remember, Dana has a serious side, and usually she just only shows the goofy side. Isn't Dana like 5? No. Girl looks like she's in her 20s. Everyone just draws her like a gremlin, so everyone just assumes she's young. Oh, there were blue ones, too. Huh. Okay. Ancient text 2. When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. It was not the same method this time. Last time it was crashing a space station into the planet a la Metroid Fusion. This time with some Darkseid shit. Oh, damn. Dana may or may not be also a being from ancient times of unfathomable power, but only when she feels like it. Okay, let's sneak it that way. Ah, yeah, I see now. Okay. Well, I opened the red door. Oops. Should make Chugga play this game? No, this doesn't seem like it's Chugga's type. If I was gonna make Chugga play a Castlevania, it'd probably be Symphony. Ugh, I hesitate on that. Because he's already played Aria. If he's played Aria, he basically won't have any issue with Symphony. But Symphony's just got enough quirks that it might throw him off. I don't know. Maybe I'd have him play one of my favorite DS ones, Portrait. Not gonna make him play 64. I haven't finished 64. Why would it make someone play a game I haven't finished yet? That's just rude. I had a recent dream that ties into this Dana event. If you can check my last highlighted. It feels very uncanny. Claire, I just had a dream in the last few days where I had a mission to tell people you will need to fight and train your sense of self-preservation. If you're capable, it was meant to be. For the longest time, I have been thinking to myself, Claire is very skilled in a variety of games, but rarely do I see them engaging in first-person shooter action, which is fine. But surely she could use some more. I wanted to manifest the idea that Dana would choose to fight and condition you in dreams. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, no. If it makes you feel better, not only did she say she had planned this for a while, I stole her rifle at one point. Let me just put it this way. Let me find it here. It takes a bit. I make a fire ring around me, falling through the ground and landing next to it, grabbing it and firing before she can fully register what happens. My aim's shit, though, as it misses her completely. I prime another shot and pull the trigger, but nothing happens as Dana suddenly disappears in front of me in a cloud of smoke, only to reappear behind me and clock me in the back of the head with a kick. I drop the rifle as my ears are ringing and I'm splayed on the ground, breathing heavily. Dana, too, seems exhausted, breathing heavily as she grabs the rifle with her good arm, because I cut her other one, and draping it over her back. I keep only one in the chamber for a reason. She pants out as she starts to stumble towards me. I weakly let out a, "You can teleport too?" as she just lets out a pained laugh, walking over and pulling me upwards by the chest. "This is over," she lets out as she electrocutes me. And it goes on from there. If you want to throw him for a loop, Donastaros requires so... No, dude, like, I want him to enjoy the thing. Plus, also, if we're doing it for, like, T or G, I want it to actually be enjoyable for people to watch. It's always such a fine line to, like, okay, what can we do that, A, Emil would enjoy, and B, the viewers would enjoy, too. Like, finding that balance is tricky at times. That's why, like, now that we're doing, like, the Mario Party trilogy, like, I knew people were gonna be upset because I had won so many in a row. I was just like, oh, God, they're just gonna, like, they're gonna be real upset about this. So, it's all about balance. Oops. Okay, I needed that. What is going with Dana like this? At this point, I don't know if this allegory is for your own mental health. I think generally Dream Daughter is going through it off screen. Also glad we're not the only one who's an absolute shit shot in the head. I'm fine with a pistol. I'm pretty good with an actual gun in real life. A rifle, I'm dog shit with. So, like, me being bad with her rifle in the meditation doesn't even remotely shock me. Shit. Which one was he weak to? Is it lightning? Or is it lightning the one he doesn't take any damage from? There we go. I think having Tim play something like Castlevania would be better anyways. Maybe Bloodstain. I want to play Bloodlines. Castlevania Bloodlines, the Genesis one. I think that would be fun. That's like a solid, challenging game, but not super brutal. And I don't think Tim's played through it, so it might be a fun thing to have Tim go through. Ever shot a bow? Yes, actually, I have. I love archery. I haven't done it in a while, but I quite enjoyed archery when I was doing it. Bloodlines does have limited continues, though. It doesn't have passwords, though? I thought it had passwords. I saw people in the comments were crashing out in the final part of Yoshi's Tropical Island. Oh my god. I had so many people be like, I'm not watching the series anymore. I'm like, come on. Like, I can't help it. I'm like, I'm not even bragging, too. This is the thing that pisses me off. Like, people are upset about it, and I'm not bragging. I get people being upset about me complaining. I understand that. But I feel like I have to explain why I complain, which is a weird thing to have to even say out loud. But, like, when I complain about, like, my luck in Mario Party and shit like that, I'm doing it in an isolated method. I'm genuinely not thinking about previous games or previous, like, turns. Like, I know, what was it? The second part of Wario's Battle Canyon, the quote of the video is like, why did I have a modicum of hope? And I'm referring specifically to my strategy not working for that turn. And everyone's like, Claire's such a baby for whining all the time. I'm just like, no, I'm complaining about this specific turn. I know I've been lucky in every other sense. That's why I've had to start interjecting after, like, complaining, being like, I know I've been doing good otherwise. Because, like, people think I'm just complaining about everything. I'm just like, no, I'm isolated complaining. But that's not obvious. Oh, it's this room. Okay, shit. Now that Monica Hopeline was funny as hell. I fucking hate that mushroom space. I'm gonna be pretty honest, I'm gonna be complaining so much less when we get to any other Mario Party. Cause man, I just hate that first one in general. It's got so much first game syndrome. Do people seriously take it that seriously? Yes, there are some people in the comments who genuinely wanted me to start throwing. They'll say shit like, Claire needs to let one of the others win. It's like, I'm not winning intentionally, if that makes sense. Like, some of my wins are surprised the fuck out of me. And B, like, it's Mario Party. You can only control so much. I wonder if it's like a parasocial thing. I saw someone put it perfectly. It's the equivalent of your favorite sports team. Someone said that Claire is the Patriots, and I got it immediately, and I hate that I got it immediately. I hate that fucking sentence, but I get it. I don't want you to throw or let the others win. I do want Emil to win more, but I want him to earn his wins. I loved him. And I know it's not how he is as a person, but there are just days I wish he was like cutthroat. I don't want to say like I wish he tried harder, because he does try. I just wish he was cutthroat. I want to see cutthroat Tim, because I think that's like the most interesting version of Tim, because you so rarely see it. And it'd be such an experience for people. Claire, don't deflate the football. Okay, hold up. As a sports fan, you aren't the Patriots. You might be the Yankees, but you're more of the Dodgers right now, I'd say. Why does that make a difference, Juniper? Also, I'm better at football analogies than baseball, surprisingly. So, like, I know why you'd say the Yankees, but why the Dodgers? I don't know, because the Dodgers had a really good season last season. Never mind, I get what you're saying now. Okay. I am not the Lolly Lule Low. Not that Patriots. What tend to be the cheat? Okay, come on now. Let's get it so other people can understand it too. Shit. What was it with this door? Was that one of the ones? Fuck. I'm trying to remember why I didn't go through this door. No, I'm remembering. Oh, right. This is the room where I couldn't find anything. No? No, I just only tried one door. Never mind. I mean, in Mario Party boards, you are at 36 wins to Emil's 19. Please no spoilers for Water Brothers Canyon Ram 2. So this is the thing, and this is the thing that I don't think people understand about me. I'm going into this assuming I am at 0 wins. I never think of the previous games unless they have become conversationally relevant. They are not in my head. I am the kind of person that if I go into a fight, I'm not thinking about my win-loss streak. I'm thinking about how I'm going to punch that dude in the fucking face. So that's how I go into Mario Party. I go in being like, I don't care if I won the last board. I don't care if I won 20 boards. I have to figure out how to win this board. And that is what rubs people the wrong way. Because I come off as complaining when I'm not complaining about... How do I even explain this to make it sound sensible? Because this is going to be a little weird. Unless you get it. I'm not complaining about the game as much as I'm complaining about how my strategy for the game is not working. And that sounds weird considering we're talking about Mario Party, which is a very luck-based game. But that is how I work, genuinely. If I am complaining, there's a 9 out of 10 shot I am not complaining about the game itself. I am complaining about how my idea did not work. I tend to be more mad at myself than the actual thing I am doing. And I think the only people who get that are people who have watched me long enough or people who are the exact same. Yeah, I live in the moment. I'm not complaining for the sake of pity or clout. Although sometimes I'll admit, I like to vamp it up a little bit when the like the poison mushroom shit and all that can happen too much. There's a little bit of vamping in there, but for the vast majority of it, I'm seriously just being like, I don't remember what happened in the last few playthroughs, and I don't give a shit. And like I said, people who don't know me very well or don't watch my stuff don't get that. So as a result, they just think I'm bitching and complaining when that is just how I am as a competitive person. It's one of the reasons I stopped doing so much competitive stuff because, again, people were starting to kind of not get it. Like I said, when I said like the modicum of hope was because I had a modicum of hope my plan would work of like getting a good bump off of that mushroom when I landed on it. It's hard to explain, and I'm sure some people are going to think it's just an excuse or whatever, because that's just how it works. But yeah, like, I genuinely don't think of my win-loss record or anything like that, unless it's like, the streak was relevant, so of course I bring that sense up. But like, yeah, it's not what's in my mind. I think I get it. I have tons of games where I'm acting super salty in the moment, then immediately afterwards I'm more, well, that was fun. Exactly! That's exactly it! You fucking... you know what? The sports analogy fucking works again. You go in, you give it your fucking all, and win or lose, you're just like, okay, what lesson do I learn from this? That's it. You don't go in expecting to win. You go in trying to win. When I go into a match of Mario Party with anyone, I don't go in expecting to win. I can hope, but I am not going in thinking it's a free win. I'm going in thinking I'm going to fight fucking tooth and nail. I think my tactician analogy also works for that. You're a tactician, you won't be upset about the enemies accidentally jumping onto your sword, but will definitely complain about them not doing what you thought they were going to do because it means your tactical plan is no longer as tactical as you want to be. Yes! Oh my god, yes. That is definitely apt. I'm a big proponent of the best laid plans falling apart. Pisses me off. Yeah. That is 100% me. And I hate, like, again, like, not everyone gets that, so it pisses them off, but, I mean, it's not intentional. This is also why I get why people are mad about me, like, winning so much, like the Patriots thing. I get that. Because, like, to me, it's also a competition, so I would be upset if, like, my team I was rooting for wasn't doing very well. But, like, it's a competition, so I'm gonna compete, but I'm not thinking about everything else along the way. I'm thinking about this current moment. That's exactly how I thought of the Smash bracket when I won. I went in thinking Simon was gonna flop. You become the Brendan Lee Mulligan of Mario Party? Tries your best, but still gets screwed over by the game more than the players? Eh, I guess. I'll admit I don't like when anyone gets angry, so Claire's salt does bother me, but, like, I know that's how she operates. Me not liking folks raging out is a me thing, part of my quirks and traumas. I don't blame anyone for being upset about me bitching and complaining. Like, that's a thing. But yeah, I had to start being careful with board games because people are like, June, are you mad? And I'm like, no, this is fun. Bitching and talking about the game and going too hard is part of the fun. Yes, that's exactly it. But that's not for everyone. And, like, as an entertainer, I have to keep that in mind. And I get it. And, like, at the end of the day, like, me, Tim, and Emil are fine. We're just like, oh, that was fun. I think there is literally a video. It's not out yet, so I'm being very careful how I word this. I think there is a video where I kind of address that exact thing, where I say, like, yeah, I acted upset at this point, but then I walked upstairs and came back and had completely forgotten everything had happened. Or, like, I was just like, you know, I wasn't, like, mad. I was just, like, this level of, like, conversationalist. So... I always enjoy our salty Mario Party session. Yeah, that's why I like doing, like, Uno, Trey. Like, it fucking sucks, but it's also fun. Claire, I wish I could fucking do that. I think it's become easier for me to do since the transition. And part of that is, you know, like, I have less things to be upset about because I'm working on myself. But at the same time, like, I get it. I can be a baby sometimes. I'm willing to admit that. But straight up, like, with Mario Party specifically, like, I'm not gonna cry if I lose. I have been, like, how many times have I had a fucking last turn chance time steal the win away from me? It stings, but it's like, yeah, that's Mario Party. Like, I'll complain, like, oh, my bad luck kicked in. Like that's just a meme at this point. To be blunt with people, because I know people bring this up a lot too, I know my luck is actually good. I am aware that my luck is actually good, and it's just the meme at this point. Especially this Mario Party 1 playthrough. But it's just, I just enjoy pointing out when it's like, oh yeah, did you see me just get 2 poison mushrooms in a row and then, like, a slow block and all this other nonsense? How do I get to you? Ow. Ow. Like, I see the pole. I see that pole. There we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. Yeah, I got dragged into a 30-turn Mario Party game a couple weeks ago. I will never play Mario Party again. Fair enough. I can see why that might piss you off. 30-turn Mario Party is always a trip. Have you tried the new Lego Not Mario Party yet? I heard it's good. No. Someone was showing it to me, though. I think Amber was showing it to me when I was at Hallmat. It looks good. I kind of want to try it. Claire, your luck works in absolutes. You're either the luckiest person in the world or screwed over horribly. There's no middle ground. If I'm being perfectly honest, like, stop playing up the character, etc. Like, be as me as possible. I'm generally a very lucky person. Like, I've had a lot of stuff go my way over the years. And I'm very blessed to be where I am in life and stuff like that. But sometimes it's fun to bitch and complain a little. Sometimes it's fun to just be like, man, this fucking inconvenience fucking sucks, man. Now my plan doesn't work. Shit like that. It's catharsis in a sense. And I get not everyone gels with that too. "30 turns of the trip, I usually play 50. Oh, Jote, I mean like modern Mario Party, where 30 turns is basically just 50. Remember, I've been in multiple 99-turn games at this point. Because, the charity group I tend to work with, Chop. I guess, no, they're raising money for Chop, rather. Mario Party Madness, they do a lot of 99-turn stuff. There was that one moment where in Deep Sea Divers, the control stick wasn't cooperating and you screamed, "I am," in frustration. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that one I can explain. That was actually me upset. that one I can't, that one I can't hand wave. One of the things that upsets me the most is when someone assumes I am not doing what I am supposed to be doing. So Emil being patronizing and say, "You're supposed to spin the control stick," when I'm very clearly spinning the control stick, will get a very harsh response as a result. So yes, that was me. That was like one of the few things that actually makes me upset, being hit. So that one, I unfortunately have to be like, yeah, no, that was me actually being angry. But turns out, as we found out later, it was because my controller just didn't like to work. So once I switched controllers, it stopped being an issue. Which again, means I was falsely accused of it, which upsets me, and etc., etc. I am trying to jump off the side, and it won't let me. There, because of that. All right, I guess I have to walk. Jesus Christ. The controllers being buggy during this round of playthrough is both annoying and hilarious. So I figured out what it was after a while. One, it's because the octagon gate they use for the N64 controller, for some reason, isn't registering correctly in the emulator, or the controller I have is a little wonky. One or the other, but it wasn't clocking full rotations as a result, and that's why it wasn't working correctly. The Pro controller has a circular gate, so it works a lot better. The other is... What was the other issue? I mean, that was the big thing, really. It was just like the weird octagon gate seeming to be the issue. Any of the other things, too, where I said like the mashing wasn't seeming to come out correctly, that just seemed to be just the controllers in general. That didn't seem to be an actual issue. Otherwise, that was just like the mini-games, rather, not the controller. The mini-games were like rate limited, like Emil points out. I will say, though, that most people understand that life is weird and crazy shit happens, but when the people who don't, oh my goodness, they will not shut up. Look, I'm like that sometimes. I'm just like, what? Why the fuck is this happening? Have you seen this shit? I think if someone really wants to see you legitimately angry, there's a few stream moments we can point to. See, that's the thing. For the reputation I have of being angry, y'all have only seen me actually angry maybe like a handful of times at most. And I will also point out that since I've gotten on hormones, I will switch to anger tone very quickly. So unfortunately, that one's a side effect. Hi, big boy. Hi, two big boys. Don't worry, I'm just thinking about Mario Party DS again. Mario Party DS at least has the partial logic of I still was figuring out my gender at that point, so that's an obvious reason for me to be upset. But at the same time, yeah, that was annoying me. Like, again, it's Mario Party, you can't help but be upset, or like just how it goes sometimes. Like sometimes it just chooses how it wants to be. I'm going to say this, and I think maybe this is a little weird for me to say, but I think some people will get it. I find it so weird that people are like, oh, Mario Party's just making up for Mario Party DS. Like, the trilogy's making up for Mario Party DS for Claire. I'm like, no, again, like, I go into it not thinking about the other games. Like, you don't need to be like, oh, Claire needs pity because she had such a bad experience. No, I fucking have done so well in other games, it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm not even thinking about DS. Like I said, I'm not thinking about DS or any of the other games when I'm in there. I'm thinking about the immediate game we are currently in. So, like, if people says, like, oh, like, Mario Party 1 is making it up to Claire for DS, I'm like, no, it doesn't have to. No. That was years ago. No one should give a shit. I don't give a shit. Why do you? I had an issue with watching the Final Fantasy V LP when you were streaming it, but it was really fun to watch, so I really feel bad watching it. Yeah, that was upsetting. That was actually upsetting. Because, like, man, no one was letting me enjoy that game the way I wanted to. I have not found a save room. Where the fuck is a save room? Is that the only one I found? Oh my god. Oh, I don't even have the item to warp there. Oh, yes, I do. That's the only one of them I have, though. Are the rooms randomized in this game? No. All right. Well, we cleared almost 10% of the map, but we're close enough to break time. I might as well just take the break now. Because, like, I'm in a save room. It's just going to make life easier at this point. But we still have a lot of this stage to even map out. Like, we haven't even done the entire second floor yet. That's going to take for frickin' ever. There's two... Oh, my God. Of course I missed the save room, the one frickin' spot I went up. Oh, of course I missed that. God damn it. How is there only one save room on this floor, though? That's crazy. There could also be a third floor. There shouldn't be. They tell you all the floors right out of the gate when you walk in. Why are there two save rooms almost next to each other? Oops. Wrong stick. I don't think these are next to each other, because if you notice, these don't seem to be connected unless I have to go all the way up there and connect down in. So, I think they just are on the map close to each other, but not in actuality close to each other. All right, let's drop some eggs and stuff like that. And then we'll sneak off to break, and when we come back, we'll continue the game and grab some Cocoms. Oh, you know what? I realized something, and maybe I should do that. Yeah. Remind me to go back to the shop when I come back from break. Because I'm going to buy a couple teleports for both the save rooms and him. That'll just make my life a little easier. I don't think I'm doing Dream Watch tonight, Bird. Let me look at my actual dreams and not the meditation. Yeah, not worth it. Deef shows up in a dream. That's about it. I can just tell Deef that later. Yeah, it's all about meditation at this point. And I basically told you the most about it. Like, the only things you're missing is, like, the actual detailed things where there's, like, shit like... She brings the sword down at me as, in desperation, I reach up with my right arm and grab the blade itself. It cuts into my hand, digging in deep, but it stops it from reaching the rest of me as I glare at her with white eyes aflame and growl at her. Don't count me out just yet. I grab her other arm with my weakened arm and drain her for a bit to heal my arm and hand. She eventually kicks me away as my eyes shift back to normal. My right hand is very bloody but usable as I charge towards her. Sword back in hand. And then other shit like, where did she shoot me? My left arm is useless. There we go. I light my hand aflame and grab for her arm, blasting her with fire. She wails in pain but keeps moving, using her free arm to reach down to her belt and grab a pistol, firing into my left shoulder. I let go as the pain overwhelms me, and she uses the moment to leap backwards and put some more distance between us. My left arm is useless. I can't move without feeling sharp pain. Except, you know, stuff like that. You know, good things you do with your daughter. Can we offer your meditations a job directing tokusatsu? I would love to direct tokusatsu. I think if you explained your mindset in a video on TRG, then it would clear things up for the comments, since only a portion of them watch your streams. I mean, probably should, but honestly, like, here's the thing. It's gonna go away after we're done Mario. Mario Party 1 is gonna have the majority of the complaining, because Mario Party 1 is Mario Party 1. Mario Party 2, but the only thing I'm gonna complain about is if someone gets a really, really annoyingly timed hidden block star, or if I roll, like, crap on, like, a double or triple dice. That's about it, and that's gonna be so much less often that no one's gonna give a shit at that point. I like the majority of the boards in 2. I'll probably only complain about Mystery Land, and even then I don't remember hating it that much. And 3 might be back at. I don't know, man. My feelings with 3 are so mixed at this point. But yeah, once they get through Mario Party 1, it's going to tone down so much people won't give a shit anymore. And like I said, as far as I remember, I don't remember bragging about anything. There's one point where I switched to this tone and teased someone about something, and I'm sure some people are going to give me shit for that. You'll know it when it happens. But, yeah, other than that, there's no real bragging from me, so at that point it's just the complaining, which will go away. Funny you mentioned Portrait earlier, as my brother's currently grinding quests right now. It's a good game, I like it. It's got some quirks, though. Didn't the teasing voice already come out? Oh, no, it comes out a lot, honestly. But, there's a moment. You'll know it when you see it. 3 you associate with bad memories, so any complaining when y'all just get to that would be entirely justified. No, I can only complain about a fucking broken up relationship that's 11 years old now, or 12 years old at this point, for so long. I think the statute of limitations has gone on that. There's other things I have complained about that too. Like, I fucking hate that desert map. And I'll probably tell the story in the video too, but I lost a Mario Party tournament. Like, it was just a bunch of Mario Party minigames and, like, boards and stuff. Because of Mario Party 3, the Pokey Desert or whatever it's called. Because I got 15 happening spaces on a 20-turn game. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hate that game sometimes. At least you got the happening star right. True, I didn't get last as a result. I don't think. I don't remember. You can tell which part I cared a lot more about. Did you see the somewhat recently discovered glitch in a portrait that lets you turn Jonathan into a second Charlotte? Oh yeah, transing John? That must feel weird. Yeah, no, I've seen that one. You turn Jonathan into another Charlotte, which is partially why one of the working names I had when I was starting the transition was Charlotte, because I just thought the meme was funny, but I'm so glad I didn't do that. Where were we? Okay. Delta Mochi for 37, Silent Kyo for 62, Mr. Chrissy for 86, Fluff System for 64. Ooh, excuse me. A Dude 3 for 147, Unknown Anime for 129, Guy Been Online for 74, Goddamn Game Man says, following a discussion from last stream, fuck generative AI. Get logic bombs on Steam and Switch instead. It's a little bit Picross, but with added complex elements to rack your brain a little. Also, it's made by Matthew Matosis. I don't recognize the name. Is Logic Bombs... I think that one might be on my wish list, if that's the one I think it is. Konami knew. Like Wario knew? Oh my god, WarioWare knowing pissed me off so much. What was it called? Logic Bombs? Nope, it's not the one that's on my list. Oh, this looks cool, though. Yeah, I'm gonna slap that in my cart. I gotta pick up another game that someone pointed out to me last night. I dig the name Claire anyways. Thank you, Devens. I do too. I just told my brother about the trans John glitch, and he just said, I accept this as canon now. Nice. Kitsune Ryu for 13, rather. Dr. Fatsano? I thought that said Dr. Fats said no. Fats and no. Dr. Fatsano for 2. Thunder Creates for 37. Immortal Seeker for 134. Notson for 92. Genesu for 54. Mistress Bird for 29. Zan Rising for 77. Artemu for 65. Kiranai for 45. Commander 13 for 113. Ramnet with the bits. Scully Pendra for 135. Kiribro for 119. Vitspor for 54. Cool Bond for 48. Happy early birthday. Dilo Comics for 95. Snowy Satoru for 73. There's the hints from Retro, which I already read out earlier. Thank you, Retro. Have I done all these? Did the Spike Door one. I haven't done the Pitch Black room yet. I haven't fought the boss yet. Magic Lottie for 56. Game Prodigy for 86. Amarnith for 88. Tom with the raid. TPG Hunter for 108. It's Andrew for 75. Looking forward to see you and Luke in a week and a half. Looking forward to see you too there, bud. The crates for 108. Lucky Loman. I thought it said Lemon, but it's not. It's Loemon. For 2. Oh, with the bit saying, quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots. Monosuke TRV3. Tell me that's an actual line in there. That's fucked up. And the Servbot say, Miss Claire, we went to the shop for you. We got these bottles with his liquid and these things and wall chicken. While carrying a, Servbot 3 while carrying a wall. It's still in the wall. Is that okay? Thank you, my Servbots. I appreciate that. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them, I think. What do we got? It's real. It threw me the fuck off in Lucas LP. That's fucking incredible. Wait, did I not? I thought I moved all these. Huh, that's weird. I got one from Headset Guy. I should have been the one. Is this... That line makes me think this is what it is. Let me find out.
I should have been
Yes!
the one to fill your dark act with light!
I don't care what anyone says about Devil May Cry 1 Dante and like shit like that. I fucking love that. And I love other shit like Flock Off Featherface. Like, he was a solid Dante. I like the Dante they went with 3 onwards. I like his Ruben Langdon. I like Ruben's voice for it and his mannerisms and stuff. But man, I got a soft spot for DMC 1 Dante, even with the voice crack. All right, thanks for subbing hanging, folks. That's the eggs. I just said that. We're going to break. Back in a bit. What game of Lucas? Danganronpa V3. Be right back. Oh, damn it, the cat's awake. I gotta stop moving this arm right next to the chair. All right. Who's hanging tonight? How goes Storm the Castle? We're at, what was it 80, 80.3 or something like that? We're getting close. I've learned while the stream was going that GIFs over 300 megabytes are impossible to upload to the Booruvania. Yeah, no, most of the GIFs you see on the intermission wall right now are like 2 megs. Because if I use too many big ones, it flags OBS, so that's why I only use the 6, and they're usually pretty small ones. That's weird, I thought Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Actually, wonderful day. It's my second day of break. It's a beautiful sunny day outside. I was looking up parks to go to and walk around with a coffee and get some fresh air.
Nice.
But then I saw it here, so I will be a shut-in for today again.
Do you want to go into the park? If you want to go to the park, you can go to the park. I'm not going to stop you.
There will be more days to go to the park. Nobody I asked wanted to go get a coffee with me. They're all being introverts too. So what other chance is rare do I have on a weekday to hang out here? And I haven't been here in months. I prioritize
Riz
today.
Gold.
Fair.
Oh,
fair.
it's
Hi.
Ryan.
Hi. Thanks for interrupting
Hi.
my heartfelt declaration of love for this chat and choosing to prioritize here. It's great.
You're welcome.
All right.
Glad to be a service.
We got Ryan and Trey tonight. Not the cloaca guy and the funny Miku girl. I did
can
not
be the
realize
funny
that's
Miku
what the
girl.
call command became from Saturday.
You need a wig to do Miku anyways, so like it doesn't matter that I.
So, am I the cloaca guy and Ryan's the
do not
Miku
be
girl
the
because of
cloaca
Poppy?
guy. No.
I'm not
I'm going to
happy about
Artbox.
this
We don't have to
either.
address any of this. I'm going to Artbox. We don't have to address a single freaking thing of that sentence. From Grease Lightning, infinite Yoshi flutter kicking. Oh yeah, okay. So I've been working in my spare time the past day or so. I've been working on the Yoshi and Mario Lego kit, and I decided to film this little video. My disembodied legs infinite kicking machine development is going great. It's farther along now. He has a torso and arms now, and half a face that's on the table.
Excellent. Oh, building stuff. That's what I should get myself.
Yeah, I got into model kits
myself-
big again this year, and that was honestly pretty good for my mental health. So
God, it's the thing I've wanted to do forever. There's so many things I want to do forever. I'm probably giving up on most of them.
you do have to pick and
kinda
choose, I
sad,
suppose,
actually.
at some point. You sure have a lot of notifications, lol. It's because I went live and also I made a bunch of tweets today. From Hachi, decided that Ani Zakuo Bagel deserved to have a full body since their first picture was only a headshot. Fun fact, they weren't an alt bagel at first, but accidentally put the cyborg eye on Bagel's blind side, so I figured why not. The Anizakuo don't have a canon design yet, so I had to improvise, taking inspiration from multiple types of palm trees. Also, since it's the 4th day of Christmas, they get 4 calling birds. They're not impressed. Mifa on the head. Wasoli Lon Gieto Zewe stage right. Secretary Bird from Flow stage left. Ah, okay. And yeah, I thought you were doing like a lone executor thing with this. I did not realize it was going to be something else. Cool. I thought that was something scratched into him. Thank you, Hachi. Appreciate. And last but not least, I can still hear her voice. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. From Mika. Hi, Claire. I've been wanting to draw this meme with you, but wasn't sure who to draw saying gay, gay, homosexual, gay. I asked Chloe who she thought would be a good choice for it, and she suggested Pon Pon. So thank you for helping me out, Chloe. Yeah, no, Pon Pon is in fact the correct choice. Other correct choice would have been Jen, but yeah, no. Pon Pon was 100% the correct choice. Gay, 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 homosexual, gay. Jesus. Thank you, Mika. All right. Nice short art block. Back to it. Let's get back to whipping.
You're already whipped.
Huh?
You said get back to whipping. You're whipped.
How am I whipped? Because I'm married?
No. I hadn't thought of a response yet.
Did you expect me, of all people, to not ask for a response? Me?
I would very much like to be whipped in this way.
No.
We can line it up for other ways if you'd like. Alright, I said I was going back to the shop to buy some stuff.
So how are we vibing with this Castlevania game?
A little bit jank, but it's otherwise been enjoyable.
I didn't know
yes.
there was. Okay, I knew a 3D Castlevania existed, but I knew nothing about it.
Most of them,
shit.
there's like Ooh on the PS2, I think.
So fucking close to it. Shit. Oh my god, that's such a big jump too.
You know we have to now.
Hang on. I think I have something I can sell. I guess I can just sell the sapphire. I'm not even going to use it for its actual ability.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Anything else? What would you like?
Well, I didn't mean to come back here and get this, but this works out.
3? No, I think there's like the 2 PS2 Castlevanias.
There are
of them.
two PS2 Castlevanias, yes.
Then you have the ones for the N64. And then you have the 2 Lords of Shadow games.
Yeah.
Is that all? What would you like today?
Sell your old armors? No, I'm a hoarder. I'd rather sell my 1 tomato juice or my heart repair.
Is this okay?
I'd rather sell my health
Nah, heart's
than
not
to sell
health.
my collection.
It's my magic.
It's magic. God dang it.
Is that all?
I just tried though. I meant to buy more of the warps to save points, but I guess the one works technically. Okay, so first off, yeah, we're going from 20% to 30% damage reduction. So that's super worth it. And
You still need something?
why did that need a cutscene?
Would you like? Is that all? What would you like today?
Did I have any zircons? I have 2 zircons. No, I have 1 zircon.
Is that all? Come back soon.
I'm gonna gamble. It's a relic, right? No. No, it's an accessory. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's see how much we get off of the zircon. Could've been worse.
So what's the gambling? Is this like a thing you crack open?
So the zircons are worth 200 gold, but they can be a random amount of money. Unfortunately, I only got
I
166
see.
back, so I did not make a profit.
So you can sell them for 200, or you can break them for gamble.
More.
Exactly. What did I even have on here? I think that was Bloody Key.
Welcome back. What would you like today?
I will sell, a couple more heart repairs.
Is this fine? Would you like anything else? Anything else? What would you like
Now I can
today?
buy one more memorial ticket.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly. Is that
Cool.
all? Come back soon.
All right, that solves everything there.
So what's up with you, chat?
There
How
we
you
go.
guys doing?
Perfect. Back to where we were. Oh, right. I should actually save now that I did all that purchasing.
Uncle Curry's back for the holidays.
How have you been, by the way?
It has been a while.
The answer to that is always complicated. I don't have something ready to go. Generally good?
I guess we could take a generally good around here.
Generally good as in therapy has not had things to directly complain about for a couple months, which is good.
But that's
But no,
definitely
like,
good.
No great, awesome, like life progressed in a huge and spectacular way type of things. TGS was good, Bit Summer was good.
I'm not doing a good job of dodging damage.
Doing good stuff like just having local friend groups and like getting involved with them. I went to a Christmas party with some musicians, game devs here that just day of they were just like, yeah, just come over to our place for Jackbox, and it was the pinkest room I'd ever been in, and I walked out with a Knuckles scrunchie as a consolation gift for not bringing something.
Yeah. You got a consolation for not bringing anything?
It was a planned like white elephant thing, and I just got invited on day of as a last minute, so I didn't have anything.
That makes more sense.
It was good. I had a Christmas movie day. I invited 30 people because I expected most would say no, and I got 4, so plan successful.
I'm packing
Where are you moving? Traveling.
to an
No, you're right the first time.
moving to an apartment.
Moving, okay.
So I've been packing most of like the actual essential stuff. I already got finished up. I've been packing up the game room stuff.
You and Nikki moving
Nice,
around
nice.
the same time, too. What are the odds?
I know, crazy, right?
Are you moving in together?
No, we're not.
Why did you
Thanks
switch
for
voices? Because
asking.
I barely did.
That was still a switch in the voice, though, my guy.
Look, at this point, I can switch to whatever the fuck I want. No one cares at this point.
Exactly. And now, what? Can I not do shit like that?
You get questioned.
Yeah. You
Look,
get
I
the
think a lot of
Spanish
people
Inquisition.
question why. Yes, because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
You know, at work, I genuinely, the technical art team is like me and 2 Spanish guys, and we get to be cops for a while.
You get to be
trying
cops?
to optimize our game, as in we actually have to find what people are doing wrong and then go track them down and make it better.
Ah, okay.
So
that makes a bit more sense.
They get to be the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes, finally. The lifelong dream that only my ancestors could have enjoyed. Inquisiting.
Optimization police. Optimization is an incredibly awesome thing to do that nobody wants to do, including the people who are paying for the game.
I hate my brain. 'Cause my brain just went, so you're the op cops?
Yeah, basically. That's one of the things I want to do this week is unhealthily continue work. Not because they asked me to, but because it's a puzzle I want to solve.
Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound healthy, and then never mind, I get
Nope.
it now.
No,
I get the wanting to solve the puzzle.
HLSL coding. Like, I've been directly asked in an interview before about shader work and have I ever done PBR stuff, and all I could say is not really. But if I can HLSL code a PBR shader from scratch and then propose and use that in the game, I get to say I made that. Everything in that came off my code. Which would be awesome.
That's cool, though. Alright, let's see here. We're off the map, at least at this point.
Have you had to do live tests for interviews? I have not, because I'm not an engineer. I'm a tech artist. Live testing, terrible, terrible thing. Well, for coding. I've recently seen... what was it? Stories about artists being asked to live draw in an interview, and I'm weirdly okay with that one.
Just get my MP back up for free. And my health, for that matter. Wow, these guys' aim sucks. There we go.
That, and then, what is that? I tried Unbeatable yesterday. That's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, that
promise-
seems neat.
I promised the producer that I would play most of it
Bless
and then
you.
play the end of it after New Year's, because he was in town for at Tokyo Indies at a local event that I go to and did a presentation. And then I'm thinking of doing a stream tomorrow for New Year's.
Was that the
Is
one
that-
that you were talking about?
That was the one I was asking about. Yeah, I can't do exactly the whole way, but I can still do part A and then default crowd control on top of it.
That's weird, but all right.
I thought you were still doing another females only run of a Fire Emblem game.
I'm always doing a females only run. That's not special for New Year's.
All right, fair enough.
Let him like his goils.
Radiant Dawn has been particularly interesting to do that on because you never have a full army. Never, ever, ever, ever.
Like, I always figured it was just a... Like, I played this game so much, it's just my version of a challenge. Just to stay from getting bored.
It definitely is a challenge. Like, I'm playing him in Japanese so that I can see the story in Japanese, which is, you know, just part of what I am doing on Twitch now. But the Fem run is the way to make Fire Emblem interesting. And yeah, Radiant Dawn. There's so many units in it, but they're always split up among different armies that you're hopping between. And if you can only ever use like 4 or 5 of them at a time, some of those maps get really, really hard. Oh, Ike's a Fem. Ike's an honorary Fem for this.
Ike can be whatever he wants to be.
Basically, Ike is super based. Also, you cannot kill the final boss without Ike.
Heart brooch, a brooch that decreases the amount of hearts used. Ooh, that would be good for the super powerful stuff. How much does that decrease, I wonder?
No Soth, Nolan, or Edward. I did use the men for body blocking. Like, if they were force deploys, I was allowed to use them for body blocking.
You make Meat Shield sound so much more dignified with that response.
The 30% discount? I'm not even using them that much, though, is the thing.
See, what I'm thinking I want to do for the new Fire Emblem when it comes out, because I did engage as maddening women only. That was just a terrible idea. It wasn't fun by the end. So when the new one comes out, I think I'm gonna do just hard mode, but I'm gonna do every single map. I have to switch my whole army. Like, I will do I have to use everybody by force. I can't pick favorites and feed all the experience to them. It's gonna be hell.
Yo, Equinox, how you doing? All right, well, let's try the upper floors. I think we've done everything we can down here except for that boss fight. And I wasn't sure if that was the real boss fight or if that was the elemental whip boss fight. Because it was a red boss door, and I couldn't remember if that meant it was the real boss or not. I thought it was the real one. Wasn't chancing shit until I found a save point. And then we got insanely sidetracked. Gotta use car. Hell yeah, congratulations. It just happened. There we go. So there's no way that doesn't just happen to look like a switch. Or entryway up. Max MP up. Yeah, Riptide, I can't remember which is which at this point. I keep forgetting. Lucifer's sword unleashes an attack wave. Ornamental piece not suited for battle. Tackle enemy for damage. Oops, wrong one. What does that do? That was the actual boss door? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, it's just contact damage. Okay, I thought I already had that. Yeah, isn't this technically contact damage? Technically? Surprised they would just do that again. I was so not that.
Other ways to cause. Yeah.
Sorry, you're good. I was just talking to myself.
Okay. I was about to say, unless it's some other way it just causes contact damage, but at that point I don't know, like you say, one's on the ground and you just summon another. I also got cut off with ask for another something about something else.
Okay, maybe not a wise move. Oh, super not a wise move.
Oh, jeez.
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Lucifer's sword is not fire. Contact damage in the form that they need to walk into the fire to get hurt, I guess. Let's see if there's anything else on this side. Nope, I guess that was the only thing.
So pointy, this room.
It's a very pointy room.
Fine.
Chat, do you have any, once we get to the new year, is there any series you're looking forward to trying out or looking to try to start?
Might as well see how this works.
Anime or games?
Oh,
We'll go
it's
with both.
actually kind of strong.
Oh, wow. Just walk into them.
Well, I mean, I still take damage if they hit me, but that actually wasn't that bad.
Let's see, we got some Tomb Raiders, the Slarpig. Probably want to start the Trail series. See, I've also started up the, funny enough, I've seen like 2 Trails answers. I've also started up that series. I did Trails in the Sky first chapter this year. I also beat the Crossbell Saga for Zero and Azure. I'm hoping to try to do all the Cold Steel games this year, but that's gonna be a tall order.
How long are those
each
games?
Hold on. Let me tell you, because I also looked at it out of curiosity.
Good. Good sign if you're laughing already. Spread gun? What the?
This isn't even Contra. Let's see.
They are yes long. Okay. Good answer.
I've got a bunch of
Cold
animes I want
Steel.
to try, but
So, Cold Steel. I'm just going to go based off the main plus extra, because you're probably going to do side quests as well. The first game's about 78.5 hours.
Okay.
The second game, 71.5. A little shorter. The third game, 97 hours. The
These are
fourth
rookie
game,
numbers.
104 hours.
Where are you getting these?
HowLongToBeat.com.
No, so then add 50% just off the bat.
No, not always.
Not always. Technically, I can sometimes do a little under. But that's just kind of like a general gauge. But it's just the fact that, for whatever reason, and apparently even in interviews they said, yeah, we didn't intend for the Cold Steel games to go for as long as they did.
Claire says, forgetting how long Prince of Persia took. Look, Prince of Persia because I started doing all the side content, like the challenge rooms. It would have been at least a stream shorter if we hadn't done that, and that would have put it in the actual connection. That would have been the actual time, so. Silent Hill F is apparently 16 hours on How Long to Beat for main and extra. That's a lie. That's not counting multiple endings. That's just ending one. Also, remember, it got updated recently and made it a little easier. Claire's crippling piece of candy syndrome. Yes, ADHD, yes.
Yes.
No, not these fucking lasers again.
Are you doing a game and not doing side content? Are you really experiencing it? Yes.
Yeah, you don't have to do everything in the game to experience it.
It's just gonna bother you. It just bothers me if I don't.
That's
And
fine.
I
That's
just
your
realized
experience.
what I just did. Son of a bitch.
Just like with... Do I even open this can of worms with Ryan here? Because it's the only reason why I'm thinking of it. Because purposefully open it with him here.
What? Okay. What? What's going on?
Once again, I don't care for the gacha system in Xenoblade 2.
Okay. Cool.
Because now there
Yeah,
are blades.
Ryan doesn't care if you don't like a
there are blades
mechanic
in
he
it behind
likes. And I don't know if he likes the gacha mechanic.
I thought you were going
No,
with
it's more-
side quests. That's been a conversation I've had in other places. Like, and the side quests in 1 and 2 are fucking dog shit. The side quests in 3 are that's the only one I did them all.
I just didn't like it because half blades are just hidden behind the gacha.
Sure.
And sometimes
but
you just
I'm fine.
you get lucky.
I'm fine
and
with that.
I just like to just. One thing I didn't like about 2 was the progression and leveling for everybody. It was just super slow.
Sure. But okay,
Wait,
but
people like
that's,
actually
that's,
gacha
that's
mechanics?
Core
Yes.
That's core mechanics. The question was about side content.
Once again, it depends on the side content. Like, if you're having side content that's just not going anywhere or doesn't really build upon your world, it's just kind of like, okay, what's kind of the point? Or if it's... I guess I can use the trails as an example. Usually most of the side content usually improves upon like what you call a bracer rank. And usually building up your bracer rank tends to give you an item. Usually a decently strong item, the higher up you go. And so usually like doing the side quest there is basically like kind of implemented because you want to improve your rank.
Okay. Cool.
But and then you could say it's a similar, like, am I really experiencing a game if I just plow through just the main story and do nothing else?
Yes. This doesn't change the
Like,
flat answer. Yes.
I'm a Ryan on this
If
one.
you-
You can
I feel
doesn't matter if you don't do everything in a fucking game.
If you choose to do
I
the
feel
side
like-
stuff, you are
I
choosing
more
to spend
say-
extra time being more involved in it, but that is not mandatory by design.
In a sense, like, but I feel like if I do that for a game, either A, I stopped caring about it and I just wanted to get it over and done with.
Ah, fuck. I was
B?
afraid of that.
You said A.
How much money do I have right now? 2,000. Yeah.
Look at speedrunners. Yeah, speedrunners basically have already played that game. They only will speedrun a game if they end up liking it. So like at that point you've played that game so many times that now you're just now looking to speedrun it, because if you keep playing it the same way, you're just gonna get bored of it.
I've heard, I've talked about this guy's streams before, but there's this guy on Twitch named Jake that's been going through Xenoblades as a critical analysis of the writing stuff. 1 was much faster than 2. He's not vibing with 2. But part of, like, something that he's stated repeatedly when people push back on them is, like, what's in the side content in terms of what a story's presenting, like, one interpretation is that doesn't matter. If it was really critical to what the writers want to make sure you see, it wouldn't be optional. So what is in the main plow is what the game needs to say, and everything else is just additional fluff, not necessary.
I know at least in Xeno 1 there was some side content. I'm like, this should have been main content. Like, everyone kept telling me, like, Ricky's, like, character arc was better developed in side content. And I think I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even fully agree with that idea, but I mean, that is an interpretation that is very much like there's an argument to be made for that.
Well, it's mostly because, yeah, either you like Ricky or you despise Ricky. And a simple answer for that is if you did any of the side content that kind of revolved around him.
I disagree with that. I didn't.
Yeah.
I just like Ricky from the one scene that he had with Dumban.
And either way, but I still think it kind of, you'll still have the outliers, but I feel like because I liked Ricky, I had Ricky, and then I hear people didn't like Ricky, but some of those pertain to they didn't really do the side stuff, and it just happened to be it didn't do any of the ones that included him. It's like but you can still, there's just some character types you're just not gonna vibe with, like, wholeheartedly.
Yeah, Proof, your mic is either cutting in and out or
No.
stuttering a lot.
Yeah, there's been a couple of things where you've said things and it just stops for a minute.
Let me stop this real quick.
The thing with side content is they're
Great.
normally pretty
Yay.
intentionally baked into the overall balance and design, so you'll have to grind if you don't do side. Yeah, like this is like nitpicking, like
Nitpicking.
specific examples.
Nitpicking?
Nitpicking.
Nitpicking.
Nitpicking. Right, so pitnicking. But it's like, I don't want to focus on Zeno as an example. I just mean that was an example of like the exact opposite of that question. It's like, if you don't do side content, are you experiencing? Absolutely. That's your choice. You don't have to see the side stuff to have experienced the game. You can say if you've experienced the side stuff, you've had a more full experience with the game. You've seen more of what it wants to show you, but it's not like if you didn't experience.
All right, here we go. I assume there's a cutscene at the beginning of this. No? Maybe I have to start the fight first.
Oh, I've been on a frozen save complete for a while. I thought you were just paused for a second. Oops.
Right. Okay, hang on. I have to ring the bell 3 times. Shit, where was said bell, now that I think about it?
You would know the answer to that question better than me.
I don't remember seeing a bell at all, which is not great. Yeah, what did that doc say? When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. But I don't... I guess I'm missing something.
Also, I think it just hits different because JRPGs are mostly, a good chunk of it is just side content.
another item. Oh.
So that's an interesting discussion to be had about, like, what are they choosing to put in the main and what are they choosing to make optional? Is that because you're supposed to be able to plow through it, or is that because people are supposed to pick and choose what they want to do? Open world games, what? All of Zelda Breath of the Wild is optional.
Well, almost.
You have to wake up and you have to save Zelda.
You have to do the first
maybe-
island unless you glitch. You have to glitch to not do the first island.
Maybe Ganon's even optional at this point. I don't know. Hacks.
I think it was like the only thing that's not optional. Also, I cannot wait till I get my own internet and I'll actually be able to make something work with that.
See, Sand
Yeah,
Slash,
sometimes your
I
net just gets
disagree
mad
with
at
that.
you.
It's always mad at me. Everybody's mad at me. Especially chat. Chat's always mad.
Well, stop giving them reasons to be mad at you.
No.
See, I feel like chat's always mad at me. That's why
their anger
I've
fuels
hidden
me.
for 6 months.
And that's why you're a coward.
Nah, I just got busy. I just like making them think they have
Yeah.
power.
I just dangled to make. I just left just to make them feel better about themselves. To think they actually accomplished something in life.
The point is, the fact that you can lose side quests by just doing the story is not good game design, at least not Dark Souls level of bad side. I disagree with that, but I have hot takes on this one.
Wait.
I like player frustration.
What'd they say?
I think there's a difference between
Flash, up higher.
player frustration and friction, though. And I'm
True,
wondering if
okay.
that's part of the thing that you're kind of differentiating.
Well, okay, player frustration isn't even the right response to that specifically, but like I don't think it's bad design to take things away by progressing the story. I think that is an intentional decision to be like, I didn't do that, but what if? And you just move on. Like, I don't like games being specifically made for and catered to people that want to do literally everything on a first playthrough. I don't like that.
Really?
I know
Okay.
most people do. That's why I say I am minority opinion here.
Yeah, because for me, I would like to get the full experience, and because I don't always have the time to replay through a game. If a game is short enough, then that doesn't fucking matter. Like, I've replayed through Terminator 2D I don't know how many times. But if you ask me to play
You've really
through...
been enjoying that one.
What?
You've been enjoying that one.
Oh, I'm done with it, but yeah, I was enjoying it. But yeah, if I had, like, to replay Xenoblade Chronicles, let's just use that example, some 100-hour-long RPG, to get another part of the story, whether it was minor or significant, I would be very upset and say, no, I value my time much more than that.
Yeah, I don't have the time to do another playthrough of a JRPG like that anymore.
I played through, my example for this is I played through Tales of Symphonia 8 times. That game is an 80-hour game. They weren't all 80-hour runs because you get New Game Plus bonuses. But they were all like minimum 30 to 40. The main plot doesn't exactly change, but there are specific character moments and cutscenes that change depending on some factors that are really hard to get. I enjoyed that game so much, I had no problem replaying it that many times. I also had the time to, but like it didn't bother me at all that that's what they chose to do with it. Because the run that I got was the run that I got. And if I wanted to see more, I could choose to do more, or I could not. That's what they wanted to make.
I think that's why you gel so well with those strategy games.
Maybe?
Oh my
I don't
god,
know, like-
what knockback that was! Jesus!
Yipes.
Uh,
Oh, I'm still considered on the floor. Okay, good.
I don't know why the example went straight to strategy games.
No, because it's more like because you can always keep going through a strategy game, but you can always keep changing how you go through it.
I'm even more confused now.
Oh, whoa.
But because you're saying you don't like trying to do everything on a first playthrough. Isn't that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying I don't like trying to do everything on a first playthrough. I say I don't like games being designed that way. I don't like the design mentality that creates something that you can do everything on a first playthrough.
Ice
Because
Johnson,
that
thank you for the
makes-
gift sub on.
Look at your left.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub.
What?
Hey,
Not
bomb.
me specifically, but thank you for the
Well,
bomb.
friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
But yeah, like this directly links back to the gacha system in 2, which in that I really like it when something makes an experience that very intentionally makes it so you don't get everything. So your experience is different from your next playthrough, is different from your friend's playthrough, etc.
I don't like that because I don't have the time to put into it. If I had the time to put into it, I would have a different opinion. But like, to me, if I played through Xeno 2 and I didn't get to experience Cosmos stuff, I would actively be upset.
And this comes to
Yes.
I think the fundamental, not disagreement, but different way in that we want to experience and interact with games. I don't care about seeing everything in a game. So if a game doesn't provide everything to me on a first run, I'm not only fine with that, I enjoy that. If I want to see more, I can choose to go back and replay again. I very rarely do, but I like that that's what they wanted to make.
Someone in chat said that's a roguelike, and yeah, I agree. But roguelike, it works better because roguelike runs are meant to be short.
Yeah, roguelike is like
Yeah.
taking that idea and basing an entire genre off of it. But that doesn't mean that idea doesn't belong anywhere else.
Like, technically, you could do a roguelike run in, like, under an hour. Like, that's a pick up and play.
Like, the first comment mentioned Dark Souls, and I'm like, I hate Dark Souls. I really don't like it. I will never say it's a badly designed game. I've seen too many people love it, too many analysis put into it. Like, and Dark Souls is Elden Ring.
Do you hate Souls games in general, or just Dark
No,
Souls?
I really liked Sekiro. I don't think I'd like Elden Ring. I'm told I'd like Bloodborne. I fucking hate Dark Souls.
If you like Sekiro, you will like Bloodborne. Everyone's told me the same thing because they're faster paced.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, those
but-
are my two favorite ones, and I think I lean towards Sekiro more.
So I've seen that family, that design style used to describe this thing of like, oh, if I missed something, then the game didn't show it to me, and that's poor design. And I'm like, I fundamentally disagree with that. That is the game's two things. Maybe it made something that is missable, and you just didn't see it, or maybe it made
That's
a world
different.
so full of things that you're not supposed to find it all. Like you're
I'm
supposed
not
to find
upset
3
that
of these,
I
but
miss
not all.
things in Elden Ring because Elden Ring is such a gigantic ass world that you're going to miss things. I would be
Right,
mad if it
second
was
example.
like random chance, like with the gotchas.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So then that's
If the
Second
ability
example,
to
like
see
I'm
everything is there and it's just down to me finding it, that's better than being like, you just got unlucky, you don't get it.
You didn't know to go here at this time before doing this side quest
I
before
hate
this
that
part of the main
shit
story.
so much. Yeah, it's just like, yeah,
Yes.
show up here. Like, unless it's like an Easter egg. Like, if it's an Easter egg, fine, fucking whatever. But if it's like actual story relevant shit, I'd be so upset.
that is frustrating for me, but shrug. My frustration is less important than the devs making what they want to make. My opinion.
I mean, if the dev wants to make that, sure, but I'm not gonna like what the dev made. Like,
Sure.
they're not gonna care.
Sure.
But, yeah. Again, that's
So
that's
what-
friction.
What irks me is when people jump immediately to like objectively that is bad design, and I'm like, objectively you are speaking out of your ass.
Pretty no Claire knows this by now, but Dead Rising was infamous for that. Yeah, no, you were describing Dead Rising.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem with Dead Rising is that game is meant to be played like many different times because
Yeah, and also, Dead Rising
There's
is fairly short.
yeah.
Like what was it? A Dead Rising run takes like what? Like 8 hours, maybe?
If that, the plus new game plus playthroughs, so you're always
And also,
Or at
it's
least a
got
higher level than when you
roguelike elements
started.
too, so.
shit. Back in the day when I was playing the first Dead Rising, I only did the after I actually got the main story done, all I ever did was go to a certain point of that main story, so I had easier access to the mall. So it was usually up to the point where I had to save Dr. Barnaby. Then usually after that, I stopped giving a fuck about that part of the story because now I had easier access throughout most of the mall. And then I just kind of fucked about.
I don't know, like Dead Rising, but like Dead Rising, like I said, it's like it's shorter. Like if it's that kind of game where it's designed around like shorter, like Dead Rising's basically a roguelike, except not, because everything is in a predetermined location. But it is a game that benefits from you replaying it over and over because you can truncate things, you'll find things you might have missed, there's shortcuts, there's power-ups you might have gotten for doing other things, etc. Like, your first run through Dead Rising is fairly long, and then your second is actually pretty damn quick once you learn all the tricks.
And that's same thing with Dead Rising 2, and I prefer 2 the most.
Yeah, Dead Rising is an optimization game. That's a good way of putting that, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. No one had to best optimize the run.
So many examples in the chat I want to go back and talk to people about. That would be here for an hour.
Well, guess what? We got an hour.
True. Somebody mentioned Disco Elysium, but I can't speak to that one. That just seemed like a choose your own adventure story that is that way by design.
Yeah, I can't really say anything on Disco Elysium. I've never played it. I've heard it's good.
I feel like that's a line in the sand of Western RPGs versus JRPGs, where choosing your own path through things naturally comes with you don't see all of it, versus JRPGs is you follow this one path.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Like
it's like your decisions limit you on it, so it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Somebody mentioned Three Houses earlier and saying to see the full story you have to play every four routes, and I'm like, that's actually not true. Everybody just decided that's how it was, but the devs made that game assuming every route would be its own full story. They literally didn't expect people to play all 4. We all just took that on ourselves and then blamed them for it.
I mean, sure, but I want to experience the whole world.
And like that's exactly the thing though, is this like this this is very hard to describe, like being a game dev, not even being a designer, being a tech artist, but living next to the designers and also being so involved with many hardcore players, is there's this like fundamental distinction in the way of thinking about experiencing something. And that desire to see everything is like directly counter to how a lot of things are intended to be played or when they're being made. It's totally different expectations, like they come from entirely different places. So it's almost impossible to get them to line up.
I actually don't think I've ever seen that axe armor teleport in. That's wild.
Blaming the devs for us being completionists, blaming the devs for our own mistakes. Well, it's like a mentality that you can't blame any individual person, you can't blame any individual dev, but it's just a shift that's taken place over decades in gaming. Of like this desire to squeeze everything out of something as default instead of just experience what you get.
I'm gonna kind of push back on that because that's the way gaming is now. You have to pick and choose what you put your money and your time into because everything's gotten so fucking expensive. So like at this point,
I don't mean it's a linear scale, but
sure. But like if I buy a game, let's say I'm in a different situation because I'm a game collector and I'm a streamer, so I'm meant to play as many games as possible. But if I'm in a situation where I have to pick and choose what I buy and not buy, I am going to want to get the most out of a game I buy. So if I was playing Three Houses and Super Nintendo Three Houses, I would want to get through all the stories of Three Houses.
Never did click with Three Houses.
Why did he yell like he died? He landed on solid ground.
And that's the I'm doing the. There's a word in Japanese. There's not in English. Like zureru, something that's shifted off of synchronicity. Is that I completely understand, and I even think that way with games. I agree with that mentality. That is not how games are made. Like, that mentality is not what they're thinking of when they're making the games. So that's just a difference in approach. Disconnect is close, but not quite. Like, desynchronicity is closer. Like, two things that should be misalignment is closest. There we go.
I mean, I feel like there's always going to be a misalignment with the player and the creator.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no right answer to this. It's just a fun topic to bring up and watch people, not watch. I'm here too, but like, wrestle with it.
All right, now where's the other platform we need? The problem is I don't see. Oh.
Because Deep said above too, a dev can decide to do something and it still be bad. That's true. I'm not saying everything the devs decide is by default good, but just because you didn't like it doesn't make it default bad either.
Zant of the Hollow desires the wisdom of Duke.
All right, give me a second, Zant. As I fall into another fucking pit, I'm gonna have to go in this door here so I at least teleport on the correct side to do this shit. Here we go.
Destiny 2.
Yay!
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 Well, Destiny 2 deleted stuff from its game, and that's just fucking stupid.
True, yeah, that's stupid. That's bad. Warcraft 3
Yeah.
Reforged broke the old version. That's bad.
Oh, they tried to do a remaster to it and then remove the old one. So you had no choice but to have the remaster.
Yeah, I think like Sega did that with Yakuza or something like that. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it's gonna be with Yakuza 0. All they gave you was the director's cut, and director's cut, the stuff they added to director's cut is not good.
Wait, where was the ledge on that one?
See, that's also a weird. That's also a weird thing when companies just remove like an older version of the game because they just assume this re-release they're doing is just going to be slightly better, and then it comes to find out it's not. And then people are-
increases the use's time of relics. Oh.
Sega also did it with Sonic Generations.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
I have to give up on
Sega in particular is also really bad about stuff like that.
Mega Man Battle Network 4. Battle Network 4 was the one where I stopped playing Mega Man Battle Network. Like, I did not like the game being short, replay it 3 times. 3 times.
I thought the only difference was who you fought in those little tournaments to get the double souls. And wasn't that also the 2 games that had the reference to Boktai in them?
I think so. No, Boktai was in 2 or 3, I think.
No. I'm pretty sure because there's a
like 5 or 6.
I thought because I didn't play 5 or 6 when I was younger, and I remember having to look up what this Sun card was, and I only did 1, 2, 3.
Boktai is in 4, 5, and 6.
All right, I
Okay,
am
so it's
completely misremembering.
yeah, because there was like a vampire Navi you had to fight, and then he became like I think a side quest later, and the character you had to find to help you defeat him in that quest was literally the Boktai main character.
Knife is a weakness of the boss. Nah, I got God. Also, I thought you said it was holy water. I thought your hint earlier said holy water was the weakness.
It was Shade Man? Okay.
Checking back on chat again.
Yeah, when this area's boss makes him dire, just for like, oh, kill with fire. I guess that doesn't technically mean that. Never mind. Oh, no, you did say bring a knife to a magic fight. Never mind, you did say that. Okay, never mind.
We only got God, but we need God and anime on our side. We need both.
This is supposed to be the right spot, right? Or is this probably... No, it's the next one.
Onyx delisted, Destiny 2 cut content. I'm catching up slowly. I saw a comment earlier that I wanted to respond yes to, but then I had to reload the page and I lost it.
Now they're not Radiant 14. The absolute worst for removing content is Hearthstone. Those stupid little twerps that Blizzard decided to remove adventures every season.
In general, live service games are, air quote, exempt from this conversation, if only because they never have a finished point where you have everything. Like, that's its own can of worms.
That's definitely,
Alright, now
Definitely
let's see what happens. Oh, was I? Oh, under the stage. So do I want here then? Oh, there we go.
Woo?
Leon, you came to save me.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're safe.
Let's get out of here first.
Yes.
Who are you?
Oh my. Too bad. And I thought this would work so well.
Yes.
I was careless. It was obvious
Mouth
that it
is not
wouldn't
opening
be
enough.
so easy.
I was going to let you die without any suffering because I liked the way you looked.
Well, that's just too bad.
But I've changed my mind. Your face warped in pain. Just the thought thrills me. Oh, this will be lovely.
Well, that was a thing. All right, time to fight. I think it's gonna be really hard to actually hit her with that religion bomb. Ma'am, I need you to find Jesus. Sit still long enough, I can help you find Jesus. Oops. Close enough. Uh-oh. Oh shit, seriously?
Oh, damn.
Where the fuck is Serum? There we go.
Come in. Now come out.
Interesting. Okay.
Now come out. Delicious. Now come out.
Claire, how do you feel about being delicious?
I don't know how I feel about her telling me that. Although she's not really doing anything else, which is making this fight a lot easier. Damn it.
You did it.
This one doesn't have her nipples out.
If I
What?
had known this would happen, I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that old man, you would have...
Old man, you're talking about Ronaldo. What do you mean?
Ronaldo.
That old man... his own daughter...
Well, Claire, you did it. She's gone to Jesus.
Thank God. Literally. So when are you gonna cosplay her? No, I'm gonna... It's a long time before I pull something like that off. Besides, there's another succubus I could dress as instead.
Yeah, like Morgan.
I didn't mean that, but sure, that's also true. Was thinking of someone different. Bit more relevant to the channel.
Damn it, I had to refresh the chat again.
Ah, you did well to come back.
Ronaldo, please tell me
What is it?
about your daughter.
I don't know what you've heard, but you don't need to know anymore.
Ronaldo, you've helped me so much. The least I can do for you is listen to your story and support you in your suffering.
It's not like some crazy mop hair.
Very well.
Dramatic music
I'll tell you.
about my daughter.
It was 5 years ago. A cold night with a full moon. I returned home from picking herbs necessary for the secret arts. And what greeted me was a sea of steaming blood. And at the center of it were the bodies of my wife and son. I could not believe my eyes. My daughter was there, laughing, blood dripping from her mouth.
She was turned into a vampire?
That's right, by Walter.
I can't believe
Went
it.
out a window without even looking at me. When I recovered, I built the whip with alchemy. Then, I searched for her.
I see.
I get it. You want to murder your daughter. Okay.
So this is what you meant when you said you owed him.
I challenged Walter, but nothing came of it. That's why I live here and help those who wish to fight him.
I never would have guessed.
Forget everything I just said. Think only of yourself now. He's not an opponent you can beat while distracted.
No, you're wrong.
What do you
I can be distracted all I want.
The force of your grief can only make me stronger. Thank you.
Thank you for letting me carry your trauma.
Grateful.
Do as you will.
That's not a good line to say to anybody. It's a good thing you're grieving.
Yeah, exactly.
extremely taken out of context of like makes it sound way worse than what it's supposed to be intended.
Who else can I kill to make you grieve?
All right. Anything new in the shop now that we've done all that?
Welcome. What would you like?
No. We're sitting good for all these.
Come back soon.
We're also really fucking broke. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to that area with the black key door and open that. And then we'll have all the main hub areas done. And then I guess it's the final area.
Yo.
I don't think he's a trauma vampire, guys. I'm assuming the thing behind the black key door is our missing orb. Oh yeah, speaking of, Grand Cross!
Hey.
It's the exact same meal, or ML, for celebrating New Year's here as it is in the US. Fireworks celebration. It's just colder, usually.
Very cold.
We're at 85.7% for the map, and all I have left is the final area. That's gotta be a lot. Fuck. Oh, also, when am I able to do the super boss?
Oh, this game has got a super boss.
Yeah. The accessory you missed is on the other side of where you got a heart max up, the corridor with the swinging blades. Oh, that had 2 things in it? God, am I gonna remember how I even got to that room in the first place? Is this the area that Lightning Whip was better?
But also, Trey, answer earlier question. I don't have a new series I want to play. I want to try to get through the ending of Silk Song. I want to try Potionomics because I was gifted that. And a lot of anime series I'm going to try to watch without subtitles. And I think next is going to be Cells at Work.
We are still set to work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that theme
What?
song.
I don't
think
know.
it's
I've
finally
never,
over.
no idea what that is.
It was just like the opening to Cells at Work.
I tried to start Soul Eater again, but that has the sound balancing issues. Everybody talks really quiet in that show.
Yeah, I think I could see that.
Or rather, like the voice volume was not raised above the everything else volume.
Man, this is why it kind of stinks when you're like always so interested in like JRPGs, because you have so many you want to go through. Like I would like to do a lot of the earlier Final Fantasy games, since now I pretty much own everything. Pretty much all the Final Fantasies from 1 through 10 on Switch.
Yeah,
I got
they're pretty easy to get now.
Too many. I need to I need to replay Xenoblade 3. I gotta get through once Final Fantasy 14. I'm still right. I forgot Triangle Strategy. I'm on like chapter 6 of that. All the Fire Emblems again, forever. What else? I've never done a Trails. I've owned 2 more Tales.
If you can, I recommend starting with Sky.
It's not on my list. Trails and Tales just aren't they? I have other things.
Playing 14 right now. Also, want to play the new Digimon game. I am never gonna get into 14.
That's probably a good thing, because you would never play any other game. Oh, right, those are worth money. I should be picking them up for that.
I don't care for MMOs. I just don't. Because 1, they are huge commitments, and 2, I can't technically own it.
Oh, cool. That
So it's not
right
even
in front of the thing I needed. Excellent.
But I have heard plenty of good things about the new Digimon game. People have been loving that one.
Yeah, surprisingly so. I didn't expect much of it.
I think the Digimon games have always been kind of solid. It's just, like I just don't think they stick out. But I always hear the Cyber Sleuth games. they said those were always kind of just fun to go through. The other issue.
Oh, I didn't refill my hearts. Shit.
Like I do have all the first quadrilogy of the Dot Hack games I would be interested in trying.
Okay, so that's attack power up then, I guess.
But I just gotta get like an actual PS2 hooked up and try them. Because I don't have a fat PS3.
I do still need to play through Baldur's Gate 3 at some point too.
I still haven't grabbed Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm also not super interested in grabbing it. Like, I know they technically did a physical for it, but it was also like the Peggy one.
The long room under the axe on the first floor.
So I'm not too heavily invested.
Fuck me.
I do like Karlach though. Karlach's great.
How am I gonna get back there? I'm getting out of here first.
I love the first chapter of BG3. I just never get past it to make another character. I refuse to play it single player. I have to play multi, so I can't find anybody to like stick to it with.
I also got a friend who gifted me Tales of Xillia Remastered. He would like me to go through that, but I would like to go through the Dragon's Dogma games. Even the Kingdoms of Amalur game that got like a kind of like a remaster, I'll also be interested in trying out.
There's a lot of good games.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now it just seems like now can even be a better time to kind of go through the backlog. I don't know. Nothing really big's coming out next month that I'm aware of.
That's for the best, considering how this year was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get caught up on stuff for Game of the Year discussion because we got the Game of the Year podcast on Thursday, and I'm just like, there's too much shit. I want to go do other things. So I'm like, fuck, I got to finish this game. I got to maybe look in this. I don't remember what the fuck came out this year because I can literally remember like 3 games that I was super into this year, and it's just like, god damn it. It's too much.
Makes me even more glad I managed to beat like any games I had, and also why I didn't try to start any more after. Basically, after Ninja Gaiden 4, I didn't try to start up any other game. Ninja Gaiden 4, which is like the main one, like I at least want to beat this year before the year's out.
Found a chance to look at Claire Obscure? I have not. I don't think I'm ever going to. I'm sure it's great. It's just not on my list of interested games.
Oh, I love it. I love Expedition 33. Like I thought I think for all the little nitpicks I do have with the game, that one is probably going to be my game of the year personally.
I'm not interested in French.
Racist.
I didn't say people. I said French as a concept.
Racist.
Just doesn't like the language. All right, Retro,
only
you said is it this room then? Is it one of these? Claire, you should touch Silent Hill FX next year. It is literally like on my. I have a shelf over here where all the like the PS5 and everything is, of games I want to play through, and 4 of them are PS5 games: Silent Hill F, Ninja Gaiden 4, which we're doing in January, Ghost of Yotei, and Double Dragon Revive.
How long is it? Give me a sec. I can look at the how long to beat. But I was one of those people who actually did like. Even as we discussed earlier, all of it. Like, I actually got, like, all the achievements unlocked for the game.
Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? I went a super long way. I did. God,
I was interested.
Because...
them using gun. Lied. Backloggery. I had Backloggery, I just gave up on it.
The main plus extra for Expedition 33 is like 44.5 hours.
I was just
Like,
in Claire Obscure, but then I heard about them using Gen AI. Wasn't that proven to be they used Adobe, and Adobe had replaced the things with AI inserts? That's what I heard.
That's what I'm hearing. That's like this. Like first it was they used Gen AI, and then no, it was something because they were using Adobe. Man, I hate all that AI bullshit.
Most people do.
Yeah,
Or
I
10
do
cups out for
hate
me.
that it's basically just tarnished discussion. I don't know. I just miss when things were just fucking simple.
Yeah.
AI wouldn't be that
No,
bad
I
if it
have to-
wasn't being used to steal shit. Like, because there's other good uses of it, but they keep getting overshadowed by fucking venture capitalist bullshit, and it's just so fucking exhausting.
Yeah. Wish it was used for the actual like good stuff you could use it for. Instead, it's just used to once again try to make a quick buck.
Yeah.
What else did I beat this year? I at least got all the ending artworks for Slay the Princess Pristine Cut. So I consider that, and I got all the princess routes, so I kind of consider that game
That's
done.
cool. What I play that game, I really like.
Oh, I enjoyed it too. Prime 4,
Eh.
for all intents and purposes, I say it's still a decent 8 out of 10 game.
I feel like
It's
7 out of
not-
10 for me, but I more or less agree with you. There's definitely decisions in it, but it's alright.
Wait, which
Yeah.
games?
Metroid Prime 4.
Prime 4.
I want to try it. I don't have the Switch for it yet.
No, that's fair. also
Retro,
did
is
to-
this the wrong room? Do you mean get on the ledge where the heart max was and run and jump over across the hall? I think this is the wrong axe room. Because there's 2 axe rooms, aren't there? Oh, maybe not. Nope, maybe I'm full of shit. Oh, yeah, I can see how I would have missed that. Holy shit.
Before it feels too much like an early 3D Zelda, not enough like a Metroid. Interesting.
I mean,
I saw someone say it
I
felt
s-
like a Zelda game, like an early Zelda game. I'm like, oh, I kind of get it.
I get it.
Wait, a
But
charm
I
that
know
brings
Retro-
great fortune, sometimes available by mail order? Excuse me, what does this do? Oh, greatly increases luck. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, is that everything then here? Are we good to go back?
That's it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also did Tacoma because that was just a short game. That one was fine. It was another one of the, I think what you always just dub as a walking simulator. So all you're really doing is just going to the different areas, seeing a story of a situation. That's about it.
Is Dispatch on your
And
list of
I-
games for the podcast? I didn't play Dispatch. I played the demo when we did it that one time, but I never played the full game.
Hey, I didn't play Dispatch either.
I did not.
I heard great things. Basically, anyone who liked Telltale games said like it was fantastic, but
I was always
Yeah.
iffy on Telltales too. I liked a few of them a lot, and the rest were very. This didn't give me anything.
I also had to try it just because I was morbidly curious. Was the House of the Dead 2 remake?
that's what I've been meaning to look at because I've heard things.
And most are probably correct. because I was just like, you know what, I have to. I'm not expecting anything good. The one thing I give House of the Dead 2 remake over the first one is I can actually choose between the remake music and the original
Goldman,
music.
do you know what you're doing?
Protega Dispatch reminded you of me? What?
I don't know what that is, Gold.
What?
Is that DLC for Plastic Duck?
Virtual Therm, I guess, maybe.
Oh, right into a cutscene. Okay.
Welcome to my castle.
That's a good voice.
Pleased to meet you. I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhard.
Give back Sarah!
All right, that's a good line.
Do not rush. Your lady is here.
Sarah! Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired.
Of course, it's this
It
VA.
seems you are too. Rest a while.
He sounds very familiar.
Have you ever played Persona 5?
No, I've not.
Okay, well, he's been in a lot of shit, but I remember him as, like, Bean Daddy, I think is what the nickname he got was.
Have you played Blaze Blue?
Nope.
Nice.
I know the guy you're
nice
talking
30
about,
flips
but...
in midair, dude.
Well, that whip is Ronaldo's, is it?
It can't be.
Oh, actually, you play Catherine, yeah?
Nope.
It's just as that night.
Fucking Ryan!
This is only 3 from not... Okay,
Very
Persona
well.
5 is a huge game, but...
You've made it this far. I'll return her as a reward.
Oh, this is not worrisome whatsoever.
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor. I look forward to you making it there.
IMDb, let's see. What's he been in that I actually know of?
Like, he's been in a lot.
Yeah, he's been around for quite a while. I never remember his name, but he's been
No,
in
he's
a
in
lot of
Xenoblade. That's why I know him. Xenoblade X. He's a big red cat guy.
Yes, him.
Gajarg.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
And he was in Warcraft. That's what it was. He's fucking Bane. He's not fucking Bane. He just is Bane.
Jameson Price.
Jameson Price.
Sarah, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Ronaldo, Sarah suddenly...
Oh no. You go on inside.
But...
There's nothing you can do.
He looks like a Mortal
Wait
Kombat
quietly
voice.
inside.
All right. Please,
Edge
take
Runners.
care of Sarah.
She's a vampire.
doing?
A vampire.
She's sleeping in the back.
Never mind. She's fine.
What in the world happened?
The barrier around this house,
Don't remember that one.
it responded.
What are you saying?
Oh, never mind. I was right.
That's not possible.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly. That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
You're lying. That can't be.
Why would I lie to you? You must accept the truth.
Please.
Now you must join me in my suffering.
Now we
He
both
said
have
the suffering
trauma.
makes
Hooray!
you stronger.
To be precise, she won't even be aware of it. But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity, like my daughter.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes.
The only thing
Kill her, and then we can both have more suffering, and we'll be stronger.
Tell me, is this whip effective against him?
Why do you ask?
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then. It didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
Well, there is, but
Yes, he was
I'll
in
do
StarCraft
anything.
too.
then let me ask you this. Can you kill that girl?
Very dramatic music playing right now.
I mean, to be fair, but getting asked that question makes sense.
Make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul. One that trusts you, and one that you can trust.
I abandoned everything in order to save Sarah. I could never do such a thing.
It would be complete, true
No,
suffering.
she's not human. It's a difficult thing to do. I'm not surprised.
Is she really? Is Sarah really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark. The fact that the barrier responded is proof above all else.
Sarah!
Did she overhear us just now?
Sarah!
Well, you're playing really loud-ass music.
Stay away.
Sarah, calm down. Did you hear us talking? It's okay.
Where'd
Please,
you even get the knife?
I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
No time.
I can feel it. My heartbeat is weakening, and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman. If my soul can save others, then I won't die in vain. I do not want anyone else to suffer my fate.
Why?
Please, if you still love me, please grant me my final wish.
I cannot.
You dishonor yourself, Leon. How do you think Sarah feels?
I know, Ronaldo. I do know, but
Ronaldo, you jerk. I
Yeah,
wasn't
let me stab
supposed to
myself.
suffer like this.
Leon,
At this point, she is literally asking for it.
is your resolve.
Leon, I will be with you.
Ronaldo, what must I do?
So, you've decided
Wait, what the fuck is this? His rotation suddenly.
you must enter into a blood covenant with Sarah's soul. Focus your spirit on Sarah. All becomes one in infinity.
What the
Fated soul joins his undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind. Now, use the whip against Sarah.
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate.
You missed!
Thank you, Leon.
Make us whole, Leon. Make us whole.
And that's how the vampire killer was made.
Oh, is this an origin of the whip?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You did.
That is a good ass yell. I respect it.
That was good. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I was gonna ask why'd you choose such a hard to use weapon, but you know what? That's okay. We can ask that later.
Oh, Ronaldo hadn't happened to have made one, so.
One of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Matthias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Yes, I can tell. The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against vampires.
I can't believe his wife was his bionic arm the entire time.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault. It was what Sarah wanted.
I can't believe this did that storyline before that did.
Yes. I must keep the promise I made to Sarah.
I see. Come back again.
Which
anytime.
racist? Vampire's not a
I can be of
race.
some help to you.
Congrats, you now have a whip made of woman, and so do all of your grandchildren. Wow. All right, is it called it? Is it have it? Yeah, vampire killer.
You know, it's a little less cool to be like, I'm handing down my girlfriend as an inheritance.
Oh, it even gets the little mace on it now. Well, my girlfriend's dead.
Welcome back. What would you like?
Nothing new. Okay.
Anything else?
This area's. Oh.
It must be tough, but hang in there.
Why do they need these mini exits? Yeah. For the super. Oh, there's two from you. Okay. This area is pretty linear with only one very obvious secret, so all I got are boss and enemy hints. If you wish to disappear like breakfast French toast, pay attention and find a skeleton whose name is a synonym of ghost. If you wish to be invincible title screen, fight the mirror skeletons. You can only be defeated when the real one's reflection is seen. Okay, so that's the location of the two grindable relics. Okay. For the super boss, one must be precise, stay cool, and attack with ice. I also recommend organizing your items for easy access and cross with the blue orb. With Walter, you might want to use the cross or holy water from the beginning, and as I don't think he'll be impressed by your offers of cooking. For the final boss, acting on his master's whims, don't try super weapons because they don't affect him. Or sub-weapons because they don't affect him.
Yeah, it's vampires aren't human, so it's not racist. It's speciest. And if you're gonna go that far, then every monster hunter in history is.
I mean, they hate monsters. That's why they're called monster hunters.
What is genetics if not handing down bits of your significant other as an inheritance? I hate that sentence. It's not wrong, but I hate it.
Great sentence. Great job. You did good.
All right, we are at 86.2%, and we're going to push to beat it after the break. I'll cut the... We had 3 minutes left on my timer, so we'll just jump ahead here now and do it. I like how, unironically, Leon on his deathbed can say, "Son, you shall get my ex," in his will. Technically, he could say widow, wouldn't he? I guess, no, because the widow usually means you're the survivor.
Yeah, when it...
Widowy.
Widowette?
Well, isn't the male the widower?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, usually the survivor is the one that's called the widow, so I don't know what the term is for the person who passes away. Equinox for 56, Ice Johnson with the gift sub bomb, Rio for 98, Holla for 106, Marina of Philip for 108, Gold Lightning saying pick up Plastic Duck Simulators, Virtual Therme, and Agree on Steam apparently. Or someone said apparently it's a TOS like rage bait game, so I don't know, we'll see about that. Unknown Skull for 83, Snowy Duck for 83. Retro sent out all those hints I just read out, and Major Mooch just drops in with some bits saying, "Remember when you played Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania? You had the alchemy whip and how to evolve it with with the tiramisu. It was the item that gave you an extra life. The devs knew the reference they were making with that evolution. Wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. My dad's a vampire hunter, my mom's a whip. The family tree. I hate that sentence is my favorite thing to hear in these streams. Jesus Christ, guys.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful to get a I hate that sentence out of either the chat or out of the stream.
I had someone else tell me the other day, he's like, I love hearing you say, oh god damn it. Or like, I can hear you saying, oh god damn it right now. I'm like, fuck's sake. Am I that predictable? Alright, thanks for stopping hanging, folks. Eggs. I got nothing in the carton.
$20. One in a bag. $20 can buy many bags. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
That one is A, very quiet, and B goes on for quite a while. Alright, back in a bit with art block if we got anything, and the rest of the game.
Okay, chat. What's up?
Yeah, we have to ask the chat stuff.
Yeah, we have to ask the chat stuff. I mean, we could just go back to arguing about game design.
We could just go back to arguing amongst ourselves for their amusement and entertainment.
I'm fine with that too, but just, I need a prompt. I'm not just gonna start throwing hands here.
I don't know. I got nothing. I can keep going. I don't know. Let me look through the list of games I grabbed this year.
Either of you two date a whip? Yes. With conditions, it's not off the table.
I kind of need to be more described than just a whip.
A whip implies a personality of some strength, of some assertiveness, which is immediately A+. I like that.
Is the whip a person that changes into a human? Or is it the weapon that could change into a person, or is it a person that could change into a whip?
It could be my Zelda sidekick for all I care. Just give me Ezio as a whip, and sure.
Or yeah, there you go. Or even something like that.
Sarah's now just in the web watching Leon grow old and die and has spent the rest of several centuries watching Leon's ascent. Absolutely not. None of this stuff is true. No.
No, eventually she stopped. She kind of just lived for so long, she stopped thinking.
Her soul gave magic. Her soul didn't give her consciousness. I think those are two different things. I speak definitively, having never seen this game before.
What game did I... Actually, I did pick up Blueprints because they just did the physical for it for PS5.
I heard it was good, but I'm just not a puzzler, so I'm not gonna.
Oh, I love puzzles. Puzzles are fun.
Any
Silent Hill F I'd like to do. What's that?
To try in the
Any
coming
new
year?
hobbies
I want to get into D&D. As in, I've been on the fringes of D&D for years. I just want to finally make it to some tabletop events here and make buddies and get a goddamn group going.
Yeah. No. Problem is, my backlog is just so enormous that I basically want to keep clearing out more games. If it's different, I still have some Gundam figures I've yet to build. And I still have one Gundam figure that came from the Gundam factory before it closed down, sadly.
It's a Gundam factory?
Yeah. There was just a store you could buy a bunch of Gunpla in.
Okay.
And in my backlog is one of my 2026 goals. Good luck. I said earlier in the midst of conversation, I used to have a backloggery. I gave up on trying to maintain it because it wasn't doing anything for me. Tracking game clears or even what I have is just not at all important to me.
I have so many. I would at least like to keep... It's so much easier to just go back to a retro game because they're so much shorter. Like, I don't mind going back to... I could easily go back to Link to the Past or Super Metroid or Mega Man X.
But what do you mean go back to? For what purpose?
Just to play it and beat it again. Kind of like you just play it again and do it as like a skill check to make sure you still remember how to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've just always got like a minimum of 10 games on my I want to play this list that like I have no need for something like that. I also don't mind throwing myself at a long game over the span of 9 months.
See, I would prefer not to have a game go over the span of 9 months.
I'm just used to that. I play things in piecemeal over long periods.
Because, at least in this community, like obviously my collection doesn't come anywhere close to Claire's. And I also updated to where certain like games that are collections, I added it to the backloggery to show like, oh, these are the games that are within that like collection. And currently the backloggery says I'm like over 2,075 games.
Good, keep it a low number like that. Speaking from
You know
personal
that's not gonna.
experience.
You know that's not gonna happen for me. Like it's just not, unless the next generation of consoles is just everything is just online only. And then I could probably actually start thinning the backlog. Because by that point, man, next generation of consoles is going to be very interesting. In a lot of the wrong ways. What else? I picked up... Also, the funniest thing is, I'm also just trying to pick up PSVR 2 games. Because since I have the headset, I'm like, well, I might as well find any excuse I have to pick up a VR 2 game if it has it.
Alright. Art block. Let's pop over there for a little bit, and then we'll shimmy back to the game. I do have a...
I want to talk about something in chat, but it's going to be a hot topic, so I'll avoid.
What?
Never mind.
What do you think? I mean, I can check on him, but I'm gonna be gone. I'm still be here for a while. I mean, yeah, but you're going to bed soon, aren't you? Oh, in that case, if you're okay with it, I am. Mister tested fate, and apparently he won out.
Oh, boy.
Bagel's not still outside. He is going outside now. He's been behind me the entire stream. He just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Alright, art block's got 2 pieces in it. From Greece. Well, this was supposed to be a whole thing related to the Dana fight you had, but I guess a 21-second GIF is too much. This is also my gift to Dana. If you're curious to see the full thing, it's in Koyanskaya of Light, Noble Phantasm. Is that just a giant-ass mech crushing dragons?
Yes. That is Fate Grand Order. That is the mobile game.
Okay.
As soon as I saw him, like, why the fuck did I see that Koyanskaya's Noble Phantasm?
So Tamamo my tie-in again, so.
Yeah, she's technically a Tamamo, also not a Tamamo. It's weird. Fate Grand Order is weird.
I mean, that's fair. She's an assassin. Again, also lines up with Dana. Thank you, Greece. And last but not least, this is from a previous dream I had once. You released something you shouldn't have. More mirror fun, says Kevin R. This time featuring that evil version of you that escaped. Mirror John's eyes aren't quite pure black. They're gray flecks and a red eye effect to make it easier to see where he's looking. Not too much to say about the model otherwise. It's the old John model with black eyes and way too much eyeshadow, paired with the current Claire model plus jacket. One thing I would like to draw attention to is their ankles. For the Christmas drop this year, Hero Forge added another clothing slot on models' feet, layered under their shoes. This slot features optional for 7 types of socks, stockings, and leggings in several different lengths. Never have I been happy to receive socks for Christmas. I've gone through and updated all the models that previously had sock-colored decals on the legs to use actual socks. Except Gina, because there are some clipping issues with her shoes. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. She did get some nice lacy thigh highs in her and Jen's shared model, though. Ooh la la. This is so fucking cool. This is such a good representation of that dream. Holy shit. That fucking rules. Alright, what other child posts you add to this, too? Different lighting? Oh, the other different mirror one. While I'm at it, here's what that original mirror figure looked like with the photo booth updates and new socks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Alright. With that, that's art block. Let's get back to it. Okay. We just have the final area and, if we want, the super boss left.
Talk about what?
Fall down this FGO rabbit hole that someone decided to bring up.
Oh, okay. You can go down that rabbit hole. I'm not going to touch it.
I know a fucked up thought that occurred. Leon crying over Sarah becoming a whip while Ronaldo is just wondering, so why didn't my daughter get to turn into a sword or something? Man gets everything. It's because, like, Ronaldo said he made the whip after he saw his daughter turn into a vampire, so it wasn't exactly an option.
Yeah.
Night Fluff. How do you add children to the Booru? I actually don't remember how to do it, but a couple people have figured it out. There's a way to do child posts so that they all kind of come up together. Ooh, I'm digging the music.
Oh, crap.
What's up?
I'm stuck on not playing again. There it is, I'm good. So the play button is just like hidden on the far left of my screen, which is behind other things.
Oh, this is just a room with every sub-weapon. Okay.
Oceanomics, what languages do you have? Yeah. Languages. Nice! Subtitles in Japanese. Okay, cool. I'll install that and try it.
Hey, there was some other topic I was thinking of before.
Okay, I'm here now.
Topics, get your topics. Topics!
Something else I was trying to think of before the art blog. I already forgot what it was.
My bad.
So it must not have been important. Famous phrase around here. I forgot it. So it must not be important.
What topic do you put on your hot dog? Ketchup.
I'm a
just
ketchup and cheese
Oh, these
guy.
are so close together, I think I might be screwed. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nope, never mind, that helped. Okay, cool, I'm here now.
That weirdly worked.
That
Lego
really
sets?
worked out.
I have not bought Lego sets at all recently.
I avoid the Lego sets because I already don't have enough room as is.
I am
They just
currently
seem expensive.
Hey, I mean they're expensive. That's the point. They're meant to be luxury items.
Yeah, I don't need luxury items.
Then don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. I'm
I
doing,
went
to-
I'm doing the Yoshi
what-
and Mario right now. Like that's what that leg thing was I tweeted about today.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know.
Your
It's
I would
neat.
like-
I find it relaxing.
device.
I would like to get a board game, which is not a board game. A tabletop? I don't know. Board games and table. It's in the middle. It's a board
They're-
game that's close.
They fall. I say they fall under the same umbrella, but they are very.
Oh, it's time to
different.
fight Evil Leon again.
So I tried a game yesterday called Dice Throne, or 2 days ago, at a board games event, and that was awesome. That's basically a hero shooter in tabletop form. It was incredible. I hope I can find it for less than $200, because it was a Kickstarter game, and I know they put a lot of love into it, which means it's expensive.
Which means you're probably not gonna get it for under that.
The box is also huge.
Why can he suddenly fucking box? Excuse me?
I think the other thing I kind of miss having was just kind of like board games. Like just an actual physical board game.
I've never had a collection of board games. I love to play them. I like to go to events where people play them, but I don't have the collection.
Oh, growing up, we had like different kinds of board games all the time. You just have your stereotypical like some variation of Clue, Candyland, probably some memory games.
Okay, this isn't so bad. It's 110 USD on their main site. It's a lot. I could maybe get it for myself as a birthday present in 6 months or so. Damn.
Booyah.
Did it.
I beat me up real good. He's out of magic, gets in a boxing pose, but not out of options.
Dice Throne, that's Battle Yahtzee? Yeah, Battle Yahtzee is another accurate way to state it.
Oh, in order to establish a child post on the Booruvania, you simply grab the ID on the parenting post, then paste that ID into the parent section of the chosen child post. It requires editing posts after they're created. Ah, okay.
That's max HP. Actually, another board game we had when I was younger that I liked to play was Stratego. That was always fun.
I never played Stratego growing up. I've played it once total, and that was at Emil's house once. It seemed interesting, but I don't know anything about it otherwise.
Well, with the board game we have, it's normally like you have a couple pieces of different soldiers of different numbers. As far as I can always remember when playing it, the 2-piece could basically move all the way across the board if you wanted it to, but since it was a 2, obviously it was gonna die to everything. I think I want to say the 3s, or if it was a special piece, could disarm bombs.
I don't know anything what you're talking about.
Because I think I guess you have a bunch of pieces. They go from like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 obviously being the strongest. And the only way, yeah. The only way to technically have to lose the 10 was either by a bomb, by the other enemy's 10, because if you tied, they both died, or from a 1-piece you would call a spy. But the catch would be the spy had to initiate the attack. Because if the 10 initiated the attack against the spy just lost. And so your entire point is just capture the enemy team's flag. But you don't know which piece is the flag, and you're just having to kind of go through to fight to see where they have their flag. So usually a common So usually a common strategy for the board game would probably be like you could set up either some of your higher units around the flag, or you just set a bunch of bombs around it. Because the bomb would just auto-kill whichever unit would touch it. And I think only a 3... There was at least a piece on there that was safe to disarm bombs. So it was just literally a strategy of trying to find the flag while also trying to get rid of all of your enemy's higher numbered pieces.
Alright, I'm gonna kill 10 of these guys total. If they don't drop it, I'm moving on.
Battle Yahtzee makes me think of board tabletop game where it's X-class type of character versus rival Y-class type of character. I never heard of Duel, no. This Battle Yahtzee was cool. Like, the reason I called it Hero Shooter is everybody has their own mechanics. And that basically play their own game and inflict those mechanics on other players. It's kind of cool. Like, they share an objective and kill every other player, but how they get there is like entirely different for each person, for each character you play as.
Okay, I forgot there was an actual 1-numbered soldier unit, and those were the ones that disarmed the bombs. There was actually another board game we played, or another tabletop game. I forgot the name.
You mean a MOBA? Hero Shooter makes more sense to people than MOBA. MOBA's not a word. It's an acronym.
Depends on who you say that to. I think it was like some type of. It was like after your party did an adventure, they go to the tavern and have drinks, and the catch is you were trying to be the last person standing after consuming all these alcoholic drinks the tavern would have. I forget the name. I thought it was something tavern.
Sounds about right. I think I know what you're talking about.
Red Dragon Inn. That's probably.
Didn't say that.
That may be it. Red Dragon Inn. Let me look. Because you each could be like a different archetype. Yeah, that's it. Red Dragon Inn. Because you could be like barbarian, wizard, and they would all have ways to kind of avoid taking drinks. And you also had to avoid like paying for the tab or other stuff like that. Of course, we always have good old Catan. Also, I'm trying to remember what that other... There was another board game we played at PAX. Me, Eve, Shamrock, and Cole. I'm trying to remember the name to that one. I think either one of them would probably remember it better than me.
You gotta describe anything about it and you can try. Because I know chat will probably get it.
Okay. You would just draw hexagonal tiles and just keep trying to form land or cities, and you get points based off.
That sounds like Catan.
It's not Catan. I know which one you're talking about. It had a Greece theme, right?
I don't think it was a Greece theme, but you were trying to form roads, cities, or even like churches. But your tiles had to match with whatever was. I think that was it. Carcassonne. Yeah.
The funny thing is, that was actually what I was going to say, and I'm like, nah, I don't even know what Carcassonne is. I feel stupid now. Could have just said it.
Thank you, Dave.
Like Carcassonne, but that game is square tiles, Storm says.
Yeah, Carcassonne has squares. Looking at this.
Was it squares? Okay. I don't know why I was thinking hexagons.
Well, the one I was thinking of was hexagons, but that was like building sort of islands type of thing, and then you put little cities on it. It wasn't so much build roads, but it seemed like a thing many games have done something similar to.
Yeah, that's probably why I started the confusion from was I said hexagon tiles, and it was really just square tiles. That one's on me.
I just spent a bunch of money on freaking games, damn it. I don't need to spend 100, which is basically like 200 in Japanese yen on a board game.
Alright, 2 more in the map.
I just looked it up, and yes, I was thinking of Dice Throne. Monkey D. Luffy, were you talking about something earlier? Because yeah, that's the one we were talking about.
Oh,
where's my mouse?
I also enjoy just a fun game of Civilization every now and again.
Oh yeah, okay, Monkey, you were talking about Dice Throne. That's the one I was talking about, yeah. There's a demo of it up on Tabletop Simulator by the devs. Ooh, Tabletop Simulator, I have it. I've never used it.
Here's your chance.
Nobody, I will never find somebody to play with.
We were just talking about board games and tabletop games, Deef.
Nope,
Some
no
2
drop of
sets
it.
For Dice Throne.
Damn.
Like, I like, yeah, being able to use multiples though. Like, what looks cool about it to me is that it's a game that you can play with 2 people, or you could play with like, I think it supports up to 4, but you could totally just play with 6 or 8 if you wanted and go for a huge game.
Oh shit.
Oops. I'm also still down to always just do Monopoly.
Same with Clue. I'm always a big fan of Clue.
One game I would like to try if we can ever get it on here would be, I think it's Risk.
The only issue I have with Risk is that it takes forever to get through a match.
Yeah.
Risk is cool. Like, I did Risk Legacy with friends, which is where you have to play like 15 games, and each thing you do in the game affects the overall world. Like, that was cool as hell.
I like that.
I can't go that way. All right. Like, yeah, whoever wins like a game gets to put a rule into the actual world. And also, I think we nuked Australia because it was too much of a tactical advantage, and as a result, that made a bunch of zombie race people could play as. That was like able to kick people's asses. It was a wild game.
That was funny.
Sorry, Zach, man. You had too much of a tactical advantage.
Yeah, it's fine.
At least, like, I remember we like, you know how Australia tends to be a dead end on Risk? Like, I know we removed the dead end setup. It was connected to California, I think, actually. And then some place got blown up. I keep thinking it was Australia, but now I'm thinking I might be wrong. But it was cool. They were just like, a part of the world got destroyed. If you stood in that area on the map, like, your units took damage, or like you slowly lost units as you stayed there. And it created the race for zombies to be playable. So I think every type of army had like a specific like bonus to them or something like that. And as you played and you picked different when you got wins, you could add things to your actual race to give them different perks and stuff. It was really neat. It was a really cool take on Risk. Problem is, you have to play like 15 games of Risk, so you have to be really committed to playing Risk.
Yeah, that sounds cool, but also sounds like that's your entire day right there.
Well, I mean, that was just a thing we did like every 2 weeks. We'd meet up and play a game or two.
Playing 15 games of Risk isn't a day. That's like you're living with these people for a year.
It's not that bad.
Well, it sounds very college dormish is what I mean, which is the last place I ever finished a game of Risk.
Fair.
Look, there's at least an end in sight in Risk. This isn't like a game of Dokapon Kingdom. Which I think I have a game with friends that's going on for like 2 years now. Because we only ever meet up like every couple of months.
Man,
What am I missing
This
here?
is similar to my love of huge-ass video games. I like stuff that takes investment very few other people do. Or it's hard to get somebody to do it with, which is why I can't get past the first 10 hours of Baldur's Gate 3.
Check your interest here. Can only be reflected when the real one's mirror seen. Okay, there we go. There we go.
No, but Gramus, but I don't love huge ass. You can't stop it there. That's not my full thought.
Okay, oh no, this is the one I have to grind if I want the invincibility relic. Ugh. Alright, same deal. I'll do 10 kills. Let me get my heal on first.
Nobody said huge ass.
Alright, there's the real one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. 2. There's no other way to boost my luck, huh? Oh shit, I lost him in the fracas. I lost him in the fracas! Three. No other way. That's so fucking brutal. Wrong one.
Oh, I didn't realize the Yeti had some Xenoblade shirts.
I mean, when do they not? They have them up very often. 4.
Oh, they're 2 shirts they did prior that they brought back for a short run. They got one with both Rex and Shulk, and then the other for Noah and Mio.
Ooh, they hit hard. 5. Wait, huh? Okay, that was just really delayed. All right.
It's like, wait, no, I have to save that.
Six. Dropping money, but not relics. Claire, don't you remember luck doesn't work in the Castlevania universe? Yeah, don't remind me. Seven. Eight. I don't think we're getting it.
Don't worry, the ninth attempt's gonna work.
I would appreciate it if it did. Grab the wrong one. Shit. Nope, no on 9.
It would have worked if it was Mario Party.
Uh-huh.
You know I'm right.
No. And that's 10. Nothing. Oh well. Wow, it only ups my luck by 10. That's the only luck boost you get in the entire game. That's fucking insane. MP max up. What do those relics even do? The one I was trying to get from those guys would have given me invincibility. And the one from the phantoms earlier would have been invisibility. You know what? Since we're here, if I can find the correct one again.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to use these powers for good.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Exactly.
Alright, heart max up, so now I got my hearts refilled. Excellent.
I can only work at the spite of my friends to assure that I win.
Nope, not interested. Bye. Wait, something just dawned on me. Oh no, I actually. Oh, I am still missing a move. Alright, fine, I'll fight you fuckers. Jeez.
Yay.
Since you want to be murdered so badly.
Doesn't this technically count as assisted suicide or something?
Not necessarily. They're trying to win. Alright. Heart repair, we need that after Sarah. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. I'm doing all right, Polish. How about you? Oh, here we go. Theme of Leon. Let's go. It's a banger.
That piano accompaniment is actually really good.
Yeah. It's also really good because this is like building up to the end, so it's just like, all right, shit's intense. This theme's playing now.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, if you can offer to heal me, I might as well take it. And thank you. Damn, not even a drop. Oh shit, not midair.
Surprised it didn't have that effect to where if they strike you enough times, they just insta-kill you.
I don't know if the stone can shatter. That's the one thing I don't know, and I'm a little afraid to find out.
One, I don't blame you for not wanting to find out. I guess two, I'm more surprised we haven't found out.
I'm gonna guess at this point, because I've gotten hit a lot while in stone, I'm gonna guess that's not the case. And this is only just for certain of the 2D ones. Now I'm wondering if I should have gone the other way. Launcher's so good. Oh, that's been blockable the whole time? Shit. Alright. Blockable and it's like MP counterable. Alright, you two need to calm the fuck down. Find God. Cool, alright. God, those Death Rippers are so fucking fast. Ooh, and a dull hand, alright. Makes they let me have that. No, Death's not been in this game at all yet, General Tank, and I'm wondering, this might be one of the few that doesn't have them, simply because of how this is in the story, or where this is in the timeline.
I mean, technically, this isn't even a Dracula.
Yeah. Dracula doesn't exist yet. Six tablet. There's a hole that could fit something. Use the 6 tablet. I mean, it's not exactly the correct order. I guess that's the way to the actual boss. You. Wow, they're just giving me MP for free now. All right. They also give me bad camera for free too. How nice of them. And Spartacus with these two fuckers? Oh boy. Find God. You. Ow. Didn't expect the blowing up one. Well, everything's dropping like $100, so we gotta be making decent cash again. Yeah, we're back to 4,000. Just a bunch of hangmen? Alright. Cross is making this so much better.
Prime, you haven't really missed much. We're just going through what looks to be the last area of the game.
Yeah, this is the last area of the game. We have, looks like, just a little over 7% of the game left.
So thankfully, it looks like this game will be done before year's end.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much. Like, people were saying the game's not that long, or at least it should line up pretty well to 3 streams. Spartacus is the enemy that drops an item for a 10% discount at the store at the end of the game. Yeah, of course. They always wait to the fucking end.
Why bother at that point? It's kind of... I would say one thing that kind of irked me with Prime 4, but it's still early and that's kind of spoiler-ish.
Yeah, no spoiler shit for Prime 4. Way too early. Some people probably got it for Christmas and are still playing it.
It's only been a few days, yeah.
Yeah, you'd probably know what it might be. I don't know though if I ever mentioned it or bitched about it.
I got stuff I can bitch about for Prime 4, but again, not here right now.
Yeah. I'd be more talking about just like stuff going to the new year fresh. No games currently being played. Just. I don't know why. I always just kind of prefer before the turn of the new year. I don't have any games I'm still trying to go through at the moment.
Yeah, I can't
weird,
say the same.
I think it'd be a weird thing that just kind of bothers me, but I think that's just a me thing.
You can also get an item that makes your shoes squeak. The origin of the cutscene ruiner. Ooh.
Well, don't threaten Claire with a good time.
That's unblockable.
Hey. I got achievement. I was doing a rhythm game.
It's parryable.
Yeah, but you got a perfect... I think anything in the game is parryable if you time it right.
I was about to say, how rough is the timing for the parry?
Surprisingly loose. Surprisingly generous, rather, I should word that as.
Huh. Interesting.
No, wait, no, that door's open. So only the way back is locked? Oh, no, it's not the way back. It's locked. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that was the way you came.
Yeah, so this one over here is locked.
Cutscene ruiner? What's a cutscene ruiner?
Cutscene ruiner is something
Squeaky
we did
shoes.
when we did... Yeah, when we did Bloodstain, we put on what we call a kit that we call cutscene ruiner, which was squeaky shoes that squeaked every time you moved, a voice modulator that made Miriam's voice high-pitched, and the egg helmet, which gave him the Wesker egg.
That all just sounds fun.
Yeah, it was a great time. I had a blast with it. But I mean, if you wanted the genuine experience, ignoring the fact that it was all stuff that was in the game.
Who wants genuine experiences?
We want
Like
your experience. We were talking about this.
Fine, whatever. Ryan just ruined my bit.
Yeah, it's my bit.
Ryan
now.
ruined it for me.
All right.
You don't get
save
bit.
point or one of.
You shouldn't be getting bits. Claire should be getting the bits.
Imagine thinking you'll get a genuine experience here. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that. You do get a genuine experience here, but it's just a very tainted general experience. Jesus Christ.
It is a experience. Probably better than any of the experiences Claire has in her dreams.
Alright, well I clearly see this is where I put the 6. No, it is not. Why would they let me do that? Oh. That's so dirty, dude! That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's fucked up. Give me the damn thing. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, they're gonna make me flip this, because 6 and 4 in Roman are just fucking opposites. And that looks like the way to the actual boss, because that's going upstairs.
Big ass set of stairs. Oh no. Why would you think that? So grandiose. And now we gotta walk all the fucking way back.
I was present for your start of Deltarune. I know you were capable of not giving a typical experience. I'd already played Chapter 1. So I'm not sure what to do about this to get that door.
I'll worry about it later.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, because, like, there's 2 of them, and they can't seem to be on the same floor, because, like, the upper one and lower one are different as far as I can tell.
You think that would be the way to the super boss?
No, I know where the super boss is.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm just trying to... Oh. Never mind, way easier than I fucking thought. Overthinking wins again! Oh, where's the last one? Shit, right there.
20 seconds.
Well, I mean, I didn't notice the timer until I'd already hit 2 of these things, so this time it's no problem. Did you play Chapter 1 the same way you did on stream? No, because Reese and I played it together, so I played Chapter 1 pretty normal when Reese and I played it. Jesus.
No, Trey.
I wasn't talking.
I know.
How dare you take the name of our Lord in vain? After all he's done for you. He let us sacrifice. He let us sacrifice our girlfriend to kill this vampire.
Why? Use our girlfriend to create a whip.
If I wanted a real experience with a game you don't play seriously, I would play it myself for that. I don't understand.
Oh, we were talking about how, like, if you come here and expect a standard gameplay experience, you don't usually get it because I like to fuck around.
Oh, you is in you, not the royal you. Okay.
Yeah, the royal you.
Royal.
The genericized you. I don't know how else to say that.
Point being, yeah, if you want a normal experience, don't come to the person known for just breaking shit all the time. Like, you wouldn't go to Vinny for a normal game experience.
You wouldn't go to Vinny for a JRPG experience, would you?
Well, you're not going here for one either, so.
No, Donkey.
Oh.
That was the guy I'm thinking of.
I was gonna say, Vinny, nah, I know who you're thinking of. There's our last move. Well, Sonic Edge. Rotate left analog and hit triangle. Unleashes Sonic Lashes in all directions. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's the last move I got. You wouldn't watch Vinny download a car. I would, honestly. I'd just be impressed to see someone do it.
Isn't that just called a 3D printer?
Nowadays.
God, I would be too scared to even try with something like that.
I like how Claire fucks around and finds out in her games compared to some other YouTubers. To be fair, at least, like, if I fuck around and find out, I'm at least usually able to back up the finding out part. That's my saving grace. Oh, I can put that in a combo, too. I didn't think it was going to let me do that. Oh, boy.
Fucking around is so early in a game you can fix it. Well, just sort of in general on Twitch, it's fun to muck around with the game more than you would solo.
I mean, to be fair, I usually am the kind of person who will just like, hey, what's in this corner? Hey, what's in this corner? Oh, I've gotten out of bounds somehow. Weird.
I was just talking to people yesterday about operating systems, which, you know, they were talking about Linux, and I'm like, that's me? What you just described is me, which is why I can never use Linux. Because I already break stable, commercial, safe OSs all the time.
Come to Claire's stream, not for normal gameplay experiences, but for the vibes of hanging out with friends and playing video games while having fun the majority of the time. Also boobs and amazing art. Can't forget about that stuff.
Usually the vibe is just taking jabs at the streamer at the streamer's expense.
I mean, to be fair, that's the Twitch experience in general. So. Oh, right, they're immune to religion.
Damn, atheists.
At least you don't start blaming the game super often. Seem too many people think they're infallible. Bazero's comment. Usually, it's the people's problem, not the game's problem. Not always, but usually.
I mean, look, I gotta admit, sometimes your ego gets a little ahead of you. You're just like, no, that wasn't my fault. Fuck it. Or like it's the controller's fault or shit like that. But sometimes it is actually.
Games are hard to make. They have a lot of ways that they can do things a little bit jank, but usually it's that the player's just not doing what it intended. Or using the controller right. Or assuming things.
Conveyance is also a thing. I feel like I fall into the trap of conveyance a lot. Speaking of traps.
Claire is in no way liable. If viewer becomes trans, gay, bi, ace, pan, a vampire, a demon,
Wait,
a yokai,
hang
or
on,
a furry.
hang on, what a second. Really? Okay. Sure, being around a trans person might make you realize you're trans, or gay, or bi, or ace, or pan, but a fucking vampire, demon, yokai, or furry?
You never know. Just gotta cover all the bases.
I feel like if I was the reason someone turned into a fucking yokai, I think I would be needed to be studied and or find religion, I guess.
Nah, it's like a virus. It's the same as furries. It's definitely contagious.
Jesus Christ.
How do we contain this pandemic?
Oh, fox yokai. I didn't want to say fox and furry together.
But, Bizarro, I'm gonna push back again. It's usually clear when the game is being badly designed / conveyed and when it's user error. It is very specifically usually not clear. The whole thing is, game doesn't know what person's gonna play it. That is a blurry line. What's obvious to some is not to others. What's obvious to the game, or like maybe it's trying not to give you a text wall because that turns people off.
I'm just trying to platform and read chat at the same time and I'm laughing my ass off. My favorite SCP, Claire, with her ability to turn people into mythical creatures. Yeah, if only it worked like that. I feel like you could... no. To be fair, with how you break software, it might leak into the real world at this point. That is the last thing the world needs. At that point, my actual dreams would start breaking into the real world, and then y'all are fucked.
This room seems infuriating. Why is it so dark, requiring you to platform?
Well, here's the thing. The one good thing about this is that you do not take damage from fucking up. That's the only good saving grace. It is annoying, though, I will admit.
Man.
Especially because it doesn't put you back on the platform you last jumped from. It puts you back at the last door you entered in from, which is annoying, especially when that happens.
The platforms are lit? I wouldn't call those lit.
They are lit
Barely.
when you land on the previous one. The problem is, like, A, between the weird perspective of the camera, and B, just kind of being janky, and I have no real shadow to follow for my jumps. Not that useful.
God, all that falling just reminded me of Astral Chain's platforming and how much I hated it.
I never finished Astral Chain, and I've never felt the desire to go back. I think I got to the boss, but I didn't finish, like, the last chapter, the epilogue or something.
That would annoy the shit out of me.
Shrug. It didn't matter. I never beat the final boss of Skyrim either. I did everything in Skyrim and quit on the final boss's doorstep because I was bored.
Hey, Maniacal, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Maniacal.
Hey. Speaking of peeing, what of the throbbing?
you throb when you have to pee? You should get that checked out. It's probably a problem.
You might want to go to a doctor for that.
Just for the countermeasures.
Maniacal, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you were good. We're trying to finish up Castlevania Lament of Innocence. We're pretty close. Although I am debating doing the super boss, which is maybe not wise, but we'll see. Someone earlier was talking about, well, if the whole yokai thing happens, then that means Dana's real. Why are y'all trying to get me to be excited about Dana being real when she shot me in the shoulder in the last meditation I did? And also electrocuted me multiple times and set me on fire.
Man, I am super behind the dream / meditation lore.
Yeah, no, I was talking about how Dana... So all the Kitsune stuff's been picking up lately, so Dana's like, alright, well, you gotta prove to me you're actually a Kitsune, so you've gotta kill me. I'm like, what? I don't want to kill you. And then she shoots me right in front of my eyes and says, no, you're gonna have to. I'm not gonna let you say no to this. So we fight, and it is a shockingly brutal meditation where it has me basically, like, getting shot in the arm, catching my own sword being swung at me with a bare hand and ripping through the flesh. Both of us getting lit on fire multiple times. At some point, I froze time and had to close distance by jumping across bullets being shot at me. And it ended with her electrocuting me and me lighting her on fire until we both basically passed out. And then at that point, the other girls came in and was like, what the fuck's you all doing here? Oh, shit. And that's the short version, because it was otherwise a 30-minute fucking meditation. To a point where when because the previous meditation before that was me finding Dana, her shooting at me like, hey, we have to do this. And then I'm like, I'm too tired to do this. She's like, yeah, you are. Okay, but like, next time you come back, you're fucked. It's called bonding? Jesus.
Man, Claire just unlocking her IRL dream super bosses.
Yeah, and it's just my daughter. So I only came here just for map completion and the HP up. Was that it?
Did you already put the tile back?
That's way on the other side.
I guess so then.
Yeah, here, I don't think I read this part out. Let me find it. This is over. She lets out as she electrocutes me. I scream in agony, trying to fight it and make one last desperate move as I grab her legs with my dangling arms as tightly as I can manage and blast her with fire as she electrocutes me. She screams out in turn as we both refuse to quit blasting each other until the other quits. The air smells of burnt hair and melted skin as we keep it up until we both simply collapse from exhaustion and pain. Surprisingly, though, despite everything, neither of us seemed to actually have blacked out. Both of us crying out in pain and gasping for breath as I somehow managed to be the first one to stand up, but barely managing to do so. Taking my katana out, I walk towards Dana, who's lying on her back in agony, and pointed at her throat. She stutters through pained breaths. Fucking kill me, do it. I shake my head no. I won't. This needs to end. My legs are wobbling, my arms shaking, vision blurry. Fucking kill me, Claire. Prove you're a Kitsune. She grabs the blade and screams at me, bringing it closer to her throat. I kick her in the side so she lets go of the blade and sheath it, taking off of my hip and throwing it at her throat as she gags a bit, but it's otherwise okay. I glare at her as best I can manage and simply say, if this is what it takes to be one, then I don't want to be one. I shift back to normal Claire and turn away, slowly and painfully walking away. It sounds like a script for a shonen manga, yeah. Somehow very Metal Gear. The siphon, is that the siphon filter electrocution gif? I hope that is what that is. Yes, it is. Thank God. Does Dana need therapy? No, she had to be serious, so that was... normal Dana and serious Dana are two extremely different beings, as you've probably noticed. That sounds like a mother-daughter bonding moment. Yeah, sure was.
Why is this the bonding moment?
It's not. It's really not. I'm amazed they gave me the parry on that. After you turn in the forward, there is something else in Dark Room. Motherfucker! Oh. God,
this seems like it's infuriating.
Well, it's not that it's infuriating. It's that I just walked all this, and now I have to go back here because I missed something.
Ugh. At that point, I don't even know if I would even bother.
Retro, what's even in there? Because there's no other door listed. The type of AO3 fic to have a tag like, sorry for the lack of updates, my subconscious tried to kill me. If it makes you feel better, we had the happy moment after of just like, well, you passed the test. I'm like, oh, thank God. And meanwhile, everyone else shows up like, y'all look like fucking death. What the fuck y'all doing here? All right. Hooray, these magic beings can count, I guess.
Done. Good.
Actually, that is where the super boss item is. I thought that this was the super boss item. Dragon Crest. Event item. Opens the door that leads to the throne room. Oh, so I needed to do this, period.
Oh.
Yay?
That's such busy work, dude. Because you had to walk to the other side to even flip the damn icon. At least it's a good track that I'm listening to while I'm doing all this, but man, fucking busy work. Well, here's the good news. If I want to go fight the... Ow. If I want to go fight the super boss, I can just use the... Hey, point ticket!
Oh, Retro, your memory's better than ours. I'd never even touched this game. I'm just here for the ride.
And to be fair, you're not the one that made the game in the first place, so you're not the one who made all these weird decisions.
This kind of backtracking seems hard for me to understand.
This little bit screams padding, because apparently, like, I thought I was doing something optional. No, I need to do this. I guess I could use the save point ticket now to save me going through all this now, because I have, that's the last save point I used, but then it kind of defeats what I was trying to do in the first place. Oh, no, actually, no, because that's where the flip room was, and that's where the dark room is. Never mind, I do have to actually have to walk off a little. Claire, you still went the wrong way, you stupid motherfucker. God damn it. Ugh, the way the camera just moves you around like, oh my god, how'd they give me that?
Just take it. Just take it and go.
Oh, I gotta do this again? Are you shitting me?
You ever think about the fact that someone has to live in these castles? No. These are not houses.
Oh shit, and I have to get back to the door before it closes again. Uh-oh. Yeah, barely.
Ooh. I mean,
Although,
if you're like the
Tiger,
proprietor of the castle, I don't think you have to worry about them. Like, they all follow you. And I'm pretty sure you could just will the traps to not work.
To be fair, I mean, vampires can fly and float and shit, so like you just skip most of this shit. You just go out the window.
you don't live in this castle. You have to you have it show off how rich you are. Yeah, pretty much.
This is the equivalent of fuck you money. Although to be fair, I think if I also had like an unabashed amount of like just fuck you money, I'd also just build like a mansion or castle of some kind where you have to.
I would build one with secret rooms. I would do the secret room bookcase thing. I always thought that was the coolest fucking thing.
A shit ton of secret rooms. You'd actually have to solve like little puzzles to get to certain rooms and areas. Like shit. I always loved that kind of stuff.
All right, what did I miss in here?
I did a side quest.
Good for you.
In a game I didn't know side quests could be done.
No, that's still the same fucking area. So what did I miss? There's the other door. Oof, okay.
I just keep hearing these screams in the side of my ear.
Okay, now I just couldn't see shit at all there. This one, at least I'm just doing a fucking shortcut to speed things up. There we go, that's the one I need, okay.
You know, this also just... Let's talk about retrofitting houses. Also just reminds me of the fucking Baker Estate.
Oh my god.
Baker Estate? Oh, the Resident Evil. Not everything's Xenoblade. Come on. Me. Stop.
Yeah. About and how he was trying, I guess while they were just for shits and giggles, retrofitting that.
Unlock Jewel, the stone that unlocks the prison that has been sealed for eternity. How is there still 2.3% of the game left? Map-wise, what? All right.
So, are we doing this?
Let's save. Let's save first and foremost. Is it worth me doing the hidden boss? Like, should I do it now or should I do it post-game? Whatever. What should we do?
I say now.
We're not going to get any stronger, potentially. We found basically everything it seems like we're going to find.
There could be 103% of the game left. It's Castlevania.
At least make an attempt now.
I at least say we tried an attempt.
All right. Sup, I found where to go and then changed my mind.
Welcome. What would you like today?
Wow, I made 8,000 bucks going through there. I was flat broke last time we were here.
Is this okay? Certainly.
Yay, money.
Is this? Yes, certainly. Is that all? What would you
Anything
like
else I can
today?
buy? Nope, just the
Anything
gems.
else? Come back soon.
Give the old college try, and if you can't do it, let's kill Walter. All right. Well, I guess how hard is the super boss is probably the better question. What was...
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's all find out together, shall we?
Yeah, let me find what the hit was that Retro gave me. Super boss, one must be precise, stay cool, and attack with ice. I also recommend organizing your items for easy access and cross with the blue orb. What was blue orb cross? That was divine cross? Oh, the big one in front of me. Okay. I'm not going to use the save room because we can just use the ticket to get back there quickly. If we fuck up. Get back to Walter,
Sounds
rather.
good.
Not the super boss. All right, you said ice whip. What are my accessories? Longer use of relics. Revive if I die, and every time I get hit, I get hearts back. All right. Knowing Castlevania and Super Boss is probably more annoying than actually super hard. That also wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
They both take time to figure out.
Top up my hearts, or at least get pretty damn close. What if the super boss is just Sarah? That would be so funny, but it sounds like it's Behemoth or something equivalent. Although I guess we've already found Behemoth, so I guess this would be... See, I would have guessed it would have been something like, blanking on the name, Legion. Oh, don't tell me I can't leave until I... Are you shit? Thank you. I was about to say, don't tell me I can't leave. Okay, how do I... Oh, I think I have to move it here, right? Yeah, there we go. Probably gonna want that.
Legion has never really been super boss materials, despite looking at it. Legion's the big ball of faces, right?
Yeah, I guess I get it. I get it.
Kind of more like a big ball of people.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's people without faces, so...
We unlock
usually
Jewel's
it's just a
Shining
bunch of bodies.
Blue.
Alright, let's do this.
Prison of Eternal Torture. Ooh la la.
Don't sound too excited about that.
Alright, let's see how she goes. The succubus. Round 2, bitch.
Ooh.
I don't think it's the succubus.
Damn you.
Sorry. Alright, I get it. This is a spiral staircase. Thank you.
What if we get like a cutscene?
Itch tit, itch tit. That's a big boy. That's a really big boy.
Oh, we got a cutscene of some.
I now see why you said to use this one, because it will reach in front of me. This must be multi-phase. This is too easy so far. To be fair, this boss is kind of acting like Legion with all the maggots. Oh, there's curse. Okay, I was just getting lucky and not getting that. So I didn't mean to use that. You know, I actually am gonna switch back to Grand Cross for a second here. They getting bigger.
fleshy enemy design. Fleshy enemies still gross me out. This is low res, so it's fine, but like, ugh.
All right, next phase. Hands. Oh, you
called The
fucker.
Forgotten.
You fucker.
Ooh. Called the Forgotten One?
Yep. Ow. Oof.
That hurt.
Ow. Okay, this part's hitting. This part's a lot harder. Shit, I don't remember what it does. Ah, that one's the same one.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh, come on now, really?
Oh.
That's so rude.
He just drips all that blood and then slams the. Oh,
That's so
what a
funny, though.
motherfucker.
My God. Ah, I thought I was out of range of that shit. Fuck, every time I think I'm out of range. No, I'm in menu! Ah!
Oh.
The worst part is there's a phase 3. You can tell it's a fucking phase 3.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it.
It was pretty obvious. And now the slap's gonna get me. Yeah, I put myself in the fucking corner like a dumbass. Come on. Phase 2 done.
There goes the left arm.
This
Up we
looks
go
like
for his
final
head.
phase. It's the big boy himself. Question is, what moves does he have and how much damage are they gonna do? Oh, that's a big fuck you, laser.
Oh.
Oh, he's not done. Oh my God, that did so much damage.
Beer. Actually.
Yeah, were you gonna finish that sentence or are we just leaving it there?
I thought everything died for a sec.
Oh my God, that does so much fucking damage. Is it gonna work the way I think it will? Nope.
See what you try to do.
It was worth a shot. And they said try Divine Cross. Okay. Man, this is just a patience boss.
This guy looks like something out of Doom. Yeah, kinda.
I mean, I see it.
Ugh. Claire?
I'm not sure what a cyber demon is.
That's Doom.
I mean, I think I do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know it's Doom. I don't have a visual in my head.
Oh shit. Oh!
Oh my god.
Claire, stop getting so fucking greedy! Oh my god.
I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna roll.
Ah, fuck. Got it.
GG.
First try, baby. Not today, Satan.
First try, baby.
All that for the Black Orb. 6 Saints. What does this do? That looked
Neat.
cool. I assume those were like homing or something.
Hell yeah, well done.
Huh. That was...
So what would you say? More annoying than hard? Yeah, more annoying than hard. Learning how...
People seem underwhelmed.
Learning how big the window was for the dodge from that fuck you laser was a big deal. Also, we got stupid lucky on that end one on the end not hitting me. Like, that was
yeah.
insanely lucky. Why am I walking?
Oh, can we not use the...
No, I just said to myself, why am I walking?
Hey, at the very least, glad we actually got the super boss out of the way.
If you notice
That's
the
how
way
I
the
killed Satan.
If you notice the way the Forgotten One is severed, the final boss of the DLC in Lords of Shadow was killed in the same way and also known as the Forgotten One. Oh shit, I didn't even remember that.
Is this fun? Would you like anything else? Is this okay? Would you like anything else?
I think we're good for everything else.
Anything else? I appreciate your business.
The remaining
I'm
0.7 in
sure.
the map is the final boss rooms. That if they're
That's
tracked,
my
that
that's
sounds
my
right.
assumption. Put back on Vampire Killer. Let's use the memorial ticket.
I'm gonna BRB to the bathroom.
You good? Do you want me to wait for you or just go for the boss?
Just go for it. I'll come back midway and be confused.
Okay. So the only thing in the game we didn't do was grind out 2 relics, which would have been boring as shit. Based on how long it took to kill those enemies, so.
That's not really worth the time.
On hard, the rocks do not appear, so you have to avoid the laser either by jumping or dodging, both of which are precise. Ugh.
But...
Relic Grind Podcast is still waiting for its day in the sun. I mean, I'll just make a second save if I want to get those things, but I assume grinding them out makes no fucking point. There's no point to it. Also, in fact, that boss is one of Igarashi's favorites, and the reason the game is rated M. That's why? Damn.
Really? I suppose the body horror stuff.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
A lot of blood, a lot of big-ass corpse. Even if it's like a monster corpse still.
Alright, this theoretically should be the last 4%. Sup, I'm just being sexy.
Why sit like that?
I told you just wanted to feel sexy.
Been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see. It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night. You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the knight.
Interesting.
I will make time pass.
Curtain rises on this delightful little game.
It will be morning. I will have the Song of Time.
I'll kill you and the knight. It's so stupid.
This sounds like it's gonna
you know
come
what?
right
Speaking of stupid, I guess you didn't refill their hearts.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill
Did you
my
destroy like
promise
his?
to Sarah now.
Not yet. The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
Are we already?
Oh, it must be because I hit him once, so he was just like, "What the fuck? My barrier didn't stop me." I thought he had to pull me into some fucking cutscene or shit like that. Wow, that only gave me 50, huh? All right, let's try this lasers.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That was pretty good, actually. Kind of liked it.
Also, I see
I return.
Walter's-
Hello.
I gotta be careful because, like, I assume you missed some peak dialogue, my dude. You missed like some good ass delivery.
Is this Dracula?
No,
No,
this is the
Walter.
big bad. This is Walter.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this game has Dracula.
Sort of.
Even-
yeah, that'll be
Even though
later.
yeah. Although he pretty much fights you would expect as a final boss of a Castlevania game.
Oh, we already have forms. Oh my god!
Whoa, jeez!
I'm very glad I healed. Camera, would you love I would love if you showed me the villain I'm trying to murder. Thank you. Oh, I'm in menu. I can't block if I'm in menu.
I'm going to look it up. I'll be on board.
Okay. Ooh, okay, that is doing a lot of damage!
Oh, jeez. That was melting. does that big blast of like the front of the room.
Whoop, okay. Hey, Tiger, you're raiding that basically end game.
Yeah, we killed the super boss.
This vampire.
I think
the vampires made us. Then why did you raid us when we were playing Castlevania? Because you want us to kill the vampires, or just because you just thought it'd be funny?
I think this guy is the Zealot from StarCraft 2. That's what the voice was.
Intaro Adun. Yeah, I could hear it.
This should not have happened.
Sarah's suffering. And Ronaldo's grief.
They fuel me.
Carve them into your cursed body and perish.
Fun fact, if you died in this fight with Walter in the game over screen, Walter says, and now you join her, or something along those lines.
My powers, I
That's
will
cool.
surely come back to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone. But someday, it will be mine.
Oh.
Oh, here's death.
No! You betrayed me! I shall take your soul!
Man, what even is death in Castlevania? There are some games where he shows up as like this penultimate or the ultimate super bad guy, and then there's others where he's like the third boss.
Egg.
Chaos' most direct servant on the mortal plane. And Chaos is...
Excellent. I never spent a better night.
Matthias?
Matthias?
Matthias, sorry.
You didn't disappoint me, Leon. I knew without a doubt that you would accomplish this.
What is the meaning of this?
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just you. Your betrothed, Sarah, Ronaldo, and Walter. I used all of you. I never thought it would go so well, though.
Is that red stone? The Crimson Stone?
Ah, you know it. I'm impressed. I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
Who's the
It's
VA?
a rage from this wind.
Crispin Freeman, apparently.
English
Okay.
dub Alucard and Helsing.
Matthias, you abandoned humanity?
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained...
Oh yeah, there it is now, that you made mention of it.
That was my goal. It was my revenge against God.
Revenge against God?
We have risked our lives and fought for the sake of God. But God mercilessly stole away the one I loved most. When all I ever wished for was Elizabetha's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall curse him forevermore.
Matthias.
What good is that gonna do? You know, he doesn't really care.
Leon, after what you've been through,
Join
you should
me.
know.
Yes, you're right. I do understand how you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
You wretched fool.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Matthias I know would not have loved such a woman.
Elisabetta was a kind, honorable woman. She was concerned only for me to the very end. That is why I hate him. Am I wrong? Did you not defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too?
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise. But defeating him... no. Preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate. That was Sarah's dying wish. Granting my beloved's wish. That is all I can do to prove my love to Sarah. Eternity without her would be nothing but emptiness.
Leon, I thought that you would understand. Dawn is coming. Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
Death's just been standing there the whole time.
I have been charging a laser this entire time.
Who's just letting them get their monologue out of the way? Oh.
You will be destroyed here and now.
All right. So if you notice with Matthias, he had that long black coat with a fur collar on it. Do you know a Castlevania character that wears a coat that looks exactly like that, except a different color? Do you know what game was developed at the exact same fucking time as this? Yeah, that's a subtle nod to the fact that Dracula is that and Soma becomes Dracula. He gets a black version of Soma's coat. Which is the pimp coat I always poke fun at. So to sum up, Matthias' girlfriend/wife died while he was away, and he was stricken with such grief that he blamed God and decided to become an immortal super vampire to basically stick it to God forever. Arranged this whole thing to happen because he needed Walter's soul, and asked Leon to join him because they both share the grief of losing a loved one. And Leon was like, bro, you're the reason my girlfriend died, fuck you. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate summary. No bell bottoms? I don't think bell bottoms existed in the year 1000 or whatever this is supposed to be taking place in. All right.
They could have, though.
They could have, you're right. All right,
Dracula's
so sub-weapons
and
are
vampires have all
useless,
this
I
free
believe is
time.
what I was told. Now here's the real problem. I guess I didn't burn my healing too much. But fuck, he hits like a truck. I guess I would expect Dracula to be fair. Ow. Ow. Oh, wow, that's blockable. Wow, they're all blockable.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be regular blockable, so I'm actually surprised. Ow, that didn't quite work how I hoped.
A lot of candles he's just throwing out there.
It's not even my birthday. Hey, shit, the range on that is fucking stupid, though. Well, at least he healed getting up. I guess since everything else is blockable, that's probably why they're giving me that. Literally, the worst move he has is this fucking minion move. The range on it is stupidly big. A thought has crossed my mind. I don't know if I can be able to switch to it in time, though. Shit. What one was it? Not Divine Cross. I guess Six Saints would still work! Fuck. Claire, you gotta remember he does that. That was too risky. That was too risky. Move backwards. 2 swings. Oh my god, this fucking move.
Isn't he saying minion?
He is saying minions.
Minions.
Yeah.
He's a big fan of the movie. They're not even locking onto him. Shit. No, yeah, Grand Cross is probably my best bet. Let's try
No,
it.
it's definitely got to be minions because he's calling up little flaming skulls.
Come on, dude. Fuck, the range on those is ridiculous. Going for 2? No, you're going for 1. There you go, oh shit, new move. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oof, okay. There we go. Unless he's got another form.
To think that I would be...
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Unfortunately for you, As long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
I see. Give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday. From this day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
It's gonna take me a bit to hand on that message. Hang on. Is it wrong to say I prefer Patrick Stewart's death over the other? No, Patrick Stewart's always a good option. And thus began the tradition of castles randomly collapsing around Belmonts.
So, he did it.
And so Leon never actually fought Dracula, but he did promise to work towards it. Oh my god, guys. Oh, that's it? Bro just walks back.
Oh.
There's no conversation between him and Ronaldo? Nope.
Ronaldo doesn't even try to claim back the whip. I assume the second one's just a sequel to this one.
No. Curse of Darkness, which is the one we'll be doing for game clearing after this. Curse of Darkness, you play as Hector, which I believe is one of the magicians or spellcasters or alchemists, whatever the fuck term you want to use, under Dracula.
Huh.
Devil Forge Master, thank you.
Feels kind of weird just to end this story like that. Especially I thought it seemed like Matthias never came back.
And thus Leon doomed entire generations of his name to hunting vampires. I mean, Matthias left, and from here on out basically just becomes Dracula. Hector is played by Crispin Freeman. Wait, wasn't Crispin Freeman also just Matthias just then? Or did I get the names mixed up?
I feel like there was names that were getting mixed up.
Must be.
Curse of Darkness takes place 3 years after Castlevania 3.
Oh, you didn't get it mixed up. Crispin Freeman was Matthias, and now he's Hector. Okay. And they are very different, I would assume. But yeah, so let me look at how time works. I guess we start it on the 5th. So we'll start Curse of Darkness on the 5th. We missed the 12th due to MagFest. As long as I don't get super sick, we'll continue it on the 19th and 26th, and that should either be all that we need for it, or if we need another one, we'll just finish at the beginning of February.
Have you just been going through all Castlevanias?
No, so this year I did game clearing minigames, and subs who won the minigames got to pick the games.
Okay.
November we had a tie, and the tie was between Prince of no, wait, hang on. I think I'm getting my days mixed up here. Shit. Bella, when did you win the Ninja Gaiden one? I think that was November? Yeah, so 2 games, 1 for November. Oh, yeah, okay, that's what it was. 2 games, 1 in November. It was Everhood and Ninja Gaiden 4. I opted to do Everhood because it was shorter, and we were behind because of the game we did prior, which was Prince of Persia Lost Crown. But then we got into December. December's game ended up being...
And so the story of the Belmont clan's struggle against evil begins. However, Matthias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Matthias goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity. Eventually, he names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night. The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which 2 souls will never escape.
Congratulations! Joachim appears as the name entry screen. If you enter at Joachim, you can play as Joachim mode. You can play Joachim mode. Crazy mode unlocked at the name entry screen. If you enter at crazy, you can play crazy mode. Let's put it down here. In case you ever want to go back and grind at those relics. Joaquin was a character we fought earlier in the game. Okay, so, as I was saying, we had 2 games win in November. It was a tie. Everhood, which was fairly short, and Ninja Gaiden 4, which would have bled into December. So I asked Bell if we could do it after. And they said okay. So we got to December, and December was both a battle royale in Smash to see what would be the game based on all the ones that just kind of missed winning over the last few months, which was this game. And then whoever did a prediction and got the most points would get to actually pick the game after that, which was Retro, who picked Castlevania Curse of Darkness. So we literally had 2 Castlevania games back to back. But it was supposed to be this, then Ninja Gaiden 4, then Curse. But Bell was like, you know what? They're the same fucking theme. They're going to play the same. You might as well just stick with it. So we're doing Curse of Darkness, then Ninja Gaiden 4. And that'll take us well into February, if not March. And at that point, then we can start the actual plan for 2026's game clearing plan, which is going to be wheels. We're going to have a bunch of different wheels made of either sub-choices, console choices, mod choices, my choices, etc. We'll spin them, and that's how we'll be picking games. So it's going to be very random this time around, but I get some say in some of the games this time around, as do the mods. But also that means there's pretty high chances for a lot of sub-choices to get through as well. Hopefully that made sense. All right, there we go. Got a star on it. Search ratio 100%. The only thing we missed were the 2 relics, which I did not want to grind out. Oh, I thought you were going to play Rocket Robot on Wheels. Nah, no. So how did you enjoy the Origin of the Vampire Killer, Dracula, and the Belmont's Duty? It was interesting. A little silly. And like, you know, not too bad. It's better than I thought it was going to be based on how my experiences were in the past. So, I'm cool with it. Oh, no, I don't mean continue. So I assume Crazy is a harder difficulty. How different is Joachim? Problem is I also don't remember how they wanted me to spell it. Was it just Joahim, or was it a different spelling? Okay, it was Chim. Okay.
Remember.
So who's the third secret character then? Ronaldo? Or did they just do kind of a joke one? How to play as Joaquin. Left analog move. R1 and R2. Locks on nearby enemies. Oh, there's a lock on now. Left analog and R1. Move while facing one direction. Left analog, R1. Okay. Press and release square. Attacks with sword throws. Attacks stronger the longer the button's pressed. Triangles. Changes towards stance. While committing stances. Circle special attack. Use up MP and P's gained by damaging enemies. Jump. Double jumps are possible. Whee! I can't smash these, I guess? Or am I just getting unlucky? I was just getting unlucky. Alright. I assume it works the exact same. We gotta go through the exact same rooms, etc. No, you want to see... Yeah, Retro, DM it to me. I'm genuinely curious. Third secret character, Pumpkin. This is not a joke answer. What the fuck? Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? What? What? He looks amazing. I love him.
Oh my god. He's got the little squeak for the steps too.
It looks like a Persona. It does kind of look like Jack. Oh, you know what? This also reminds me. We beat that entire game without dying. I just realized that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we never got a game over. We cut
wow.
it close in a couple spots, but we never actually got a game over. That is very little health. You are right. That sucks. And that did not shoot up by much. Let me guess. He did not show up? Oh. Okay. 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 Thank you, babe. Alright, love you. I love that it just zooms in on him for doors. I think that's hilarious. I want to get to like an actual fight they do. Oh, he still just has a whip. Okay, so he fights the same way. He is doing a lot of damage. Essentially glass cannon mode. He both starts with the vampire killer and his sub-weapons actually work on death. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's doing a shit ton of damage. But also, this player really knows what they're doing by the looks of it. Yeah, they make short work of that boss. Oh shoot, what did they say dash was? There we go. It's just dodge. It's just dodge again. Good fight. Oh yeah, how the fuck do I do this shit? This guy's goofy, but also kind of fun. Wait, but who does he fight in the Joaquim fight? Does he fight Leon, or does he just fight another Joaquim?
I assume just himself. But I think with this, I got some other stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna wrap
take
up
this
early.
opportunity.
We're gonna wrap up early.
I'm
So
still
you-
here. I'm just losing energy juice.
Energy juice. Don't worry, I'll wrap up. I'll wrap up here in a minute. I was gonna try to slip into like another game for a short amount, but I think it might be smarter to just call it early.
Yeah, but thanks for having me on. It was fun, kind of seeing the end of this game.
And like I said, this game was kind of neat and also very, very silly.
That sounds right up your alley, then.
Kind of does. Retro, you might as well send it when we start it next week.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you a little bit more off stream about this. But John, I think Claire. I'm sorry.
I
Claire,
respond to both. It's okay.
I think you would really like Unbeatable. They just made a joke about a security tower being huge boobs and you can't see the feet, so you hide under the security tower, and it's flawless logic.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Let's slap this in the old spreadsheet. This means that's the last game we're doing for game clearing, unless something fucking weird happens on Wednesday. And that puts our total for the year of game clearings we've done on stream at... Wow, actually? That's actually surprising. 52! One a week! We did 13 monthly games. We got a bonus clear. Because January we did The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, which was Lunafray Belmont's choice. February we did Shinobi for PS2, which was Chaos Asian's choice. March, for Pinogram picked Sly 2 Band of Thieves. April, we had a tie in April. So Wall Shadow picked Copy Kitty, and Meccan picked The Legendary Starfy, which were both short enough, so. May was Drawn to Life, picked by Magic Thunderlemon. June was Half-Life 1, picked by Alfie 5. July was Psychonauts 2, picked by Green Power Star. August was The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, picked by the Elicitor. September was Transistor, picked by Delphine. October was Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, picked by Xenopersona. November was Everhood by Onigiri Val, and December's was Castlevania Lament of Innocence, picked by Retro64 Polygon. The bonus clears this year were Vengeance Hunters on February 12th on a Whatever Wednesday. Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law for the Wii, February 20th on Whatever Wednesday. Super Runabout San Francisco Edition for the Dreamcast, February 23rd. That was on Platform Apparel, so that was on someone else's stream. I have counted ones where I've cleared games on other people's streams. Unfortunately, it means I don't have VODs for them, but I completed them on stream, so there's footage somewhere of them. El Tango de la Muerte, March 16th on Cookie. Sailor Moon R, March 16th on Cookie. Dreams of Aether, April 5th on Cookie. Popeye 2 for the Game Boy, April 10th on a Whatever Wednesday. Shrek Super Slam for the GameCube, April 13th on a Cookie. WarioWare Smooth Moves for the Wii, May 3rd on a Cookie. That was the post coming out clear. Bob the Builder, Can We Fix It for the PS1, May 6th on a Lightning Round. Looks like that was the only thing we cleared on that Lightning Round. Holy shit, what did we do on that one? Oh, I think that was the Curse one, wasn't it? Yeah, now I'm remembering. Pinocchio for the SNES, May 15th on a birthday wheel. Wow, we did it on a birthday wheel? We must have just kept playing. Or something happened with that. Terminator 1 for Genesis, June 3rd on Lightning Round. Homestar Runner Halloween Hide and Seek on Steam, June 15th on Cookie. Rising Zan Samurai Gunman finally got beat June 22nd on Cookie. Sesame Street Cookies Counting Carnival for the DS, June 22nd on a high risk. Aladdin for Game Boy Color and Game Gear. Both cleared June 23rd on a lightning round. Mega Man for the Game Gear, August 10th on a high risk. Rah Rah Boom, August 14th on a whatever Wednesday. I think that was literally during a sponsor, because that was the sponsored game. Strange Jigsaws on Steam, August 14th, whatever Wednesday. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master on Genesis, August 18th on a, how does it say post-clear? Oh, we must have bonus time that month, so I guess I labeled it as post-clear. Is that what I did? Yes, that's exactly what I did. We beat Hulk and we had a bunch of time left, so we did those. Same with Maki Paw of Fury for Steam, August 19th. Blues Clues, Blues Alpha Book for the Game Boy Color, August 19th, post-clear. RoboCop 3 for the SNES, August 19th on a Power Hour. Eartheon for Steam, August 23rd, Cookie. The Revenge of Shinobi, Genesis, August 25th on a lightning round, question mark? Why does it have a question mark? Bonanza Bros, Genesis, August 26th, lightning round, question mark. Rugrats Adventures in Game Land on Epic, August 26th on lightning round. Rain World on Steam, I forgot the date, but it was on Observe the Celestial stream. Mega Man 4 for the Game Boy, September 22nd. Smurfs for Game Boy, September 23rd. Buccaneer Shipshape, Steam, September 23rd. Jurassic Park Part 2, The Chaos Continues, Game Boy, September 29th. Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster's Hidden Treasure for Genesis, September 30th. These were all extra game clears for having done the game early that month. Bart Simpson Escape from Camp Deadly for Game Boy, September 30th. Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit, October 2nd. We beat it before the game was even released. Kukiomi 2, Consider It More, New Era, Steam, October 18th on a Cookie. Neo Bomberman on the Neo Geo on November 18th on my buddy TJ Thrilla's stream. And Terminator 2D No Fate, Steam, December 13th on a Cookie. That is all of the games we beat on stream. Streams, plural, I guess, this year. You beat Pinocchio because the game on wheel took a long time to download. That's what it was. It was when we had Sunset Overdrive. Right. How much combined with off-stream clears? Fuck if I know. I don't... So, I can check my backlog to see how many clears I clocked this year, but it's not going to be accurate. Because it's going to count those. And it's also going to count any game I bought that I already had beaten in at all. So by that logic, my backlogger says I beat and complete 133 games this year.
Damn. That's more than 2 a week.
Again, some of these might be games I bought that I'd already beaten before. So that means 81 games I cleared on my own time or purchased. So let me... They added a new way to check what I beat and complete. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh yeah, no, there's a couple I've added. These say added completed, so I know I've beaten these. So I'll list the ones that I... Why is that listed in January? I have Astrobot listed as completed in January 7th. I swear I beat that in the previous year. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, this is going to be super inaccurate because there's a bunch of games here that I'm just like, no, we definitely did these. These were when I bought them. Because, like, Ghost Trick is listed here. Frog Factions is listed here. Those are all ones I added. Back to the Future NES, February 12th. Hatch Tales, March 17th. There's so many added completed. This number is super fudged. There's all the ones from game clearing. Arthur Ready to Race? I don't remember listing that off. Did I forget to do that from the previous year? I think so. Astro's Playroom. Pinocchio for SNES. Super Bomberman 5 I did in my spare time. Bite the Bullet? Again, I don't remember some of these. Alien Syndrome for NES I remember doing. Classic Concentration I remember doing, because I think those were Power Hour. Chair Simulator? I thought we did that on stream. Weird. I swear we did that one on stream. Oh, you know what it was? I think we got near the end and I just finished it off stream. That's what it was. The Jetsons Cogswell Caper I beat on my spare time for NES. Infiniclick, I beat in my own time. Kung Fu Master for the Game Boy Color. Pinball Spire on Steam. The Peacekeepers on SNES. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got really into Mosaic puzzle games, so I did Proverbs. Mosaic of the Pharaohs. Mega Mosaic. 2024 Mosaic Retrospective. SNES Sunset Riders. I completed. I think we had beaten it before, but I completed it. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Pac-Man World 2 Repack. Click and Conquer, and This Ain't Even Poker, You Joker, and Wizorb. And for some reason... Oh, those are all completes. For Beats, it's a little different. Beats were... Super Runabout, I should have mentioned. There's just so many added beats here. Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 1. I think these are all game clears for stream. I just didn't write down. It looks like Raiden 5. Nubby's Number Factory. Mario Kart World. Subterranea. Rocky Legends. I beat that? I guess I beat that. Alright. Rise of the Robots on the fucking Super Nintendo. Zexion on Steam. Oh yeah, Bonanza Brothers, Revenge of those are all on stream. Buccaneer shit. Unfair Flips, I beat off stream. Nemesis for the Game Boy. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Terminator, and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. That's all the games I remember beating this year. According to my backlog, at least. Yeah, that terrible fighting game, that's Rise of the Robots. Yeah, that game fucking sucks. And in a day or so, I'm going to finish Shinobi Art of Vengeance, because I'm near the end of that. But 52 on stream is pretty good. I think that, funny enough, that's not our lowest year, is it? That can't be right. Oh, no, it's not, because there was the years where we just didn't have a focus. Those years were all around the play. Yeah, 2023 we only did 24 games, but like Xenoblade was in there. Metroid Prime 2 was in there. Gotham Knights was in there. Spyro 1 we finally finished. A lot of these games are fairly long. And then there's shit like Ticker's Honey Hunt. According to my spreadsheet, I have 8 clears that were because of you. Not as much as last year, but still influencer baby. Hell yeah. Dead Rising was last year? Oh, no, I beat Dead Rising myself, though. I beat that years ago, so I wouldn't count that. But yeah, not bad overall. I think that roughly puts it around 80, 90 total in my spare time. Total? I mean, total with the 52 from earlier. Now... Normally, for game clearing, we also do this special thing where we have a spreadsheet available that people can submit all their info to and the games that they cleared for the year. And No Account's the one that keeps an eye on that. And No Account has reminded me that that was even there to begin with. Thank you for that, buddy, because I added the command and then forgot to mention it. So that should be... Oh, shit, is it just game clear? Yeah, exclamation game clear. There you go. If you click that link in the chat on the Twitch side, you can submit your game clearing for the year if you want to compare how you did compared to the rest of the community. We've done this for a couple years. I did it the first year, and then No Account took over, which has been saving my ass. Again, thank you, No Account, for that. And it's a good way to see how many people beat games in the community this year, what the most popular games were for the community this year, etc. It's just a fun little thing. So if you want to do that, exclamation game clear in chat, we'll send you to a Google form for that. I've got the form open till after MagFest. If I get Con Crud, I'll probably extend it, but yeah, well, you got a couple weeks on it. And then I'll usually at least mention the top 10, or at least show the results and link it to people. There'll be a command for it. If you ever want to see the previous years, they all should also come up if you type in, I think GC 2024 should bring up last year's. Yeah, there you go. So that's what it'll look like. Can you post the form in the announcements in Discord? I can do that as well, but that'll be, like, tomorrow. Or, knowing me, I forget and no account pokes me until I remember to post it. You want to make it end of January again, no account? Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, people like doing the game clear comparisons. I remember this every year.
Yeah. With my Game of the Year podcast coming up on Thursday on Top Down, like, I got to start getting my shit ready for that, but, yeah.
I've never participated, because as previously discussed, I don't track them.
That's fair, and there's nothing wrong with that, honestly.
It seems everyone has fun.
Alright, command updated. Alright, folks, like I said, we're gonna call it here now. We're not gonna go through any other games. Let's go through Art Block and then get the hell out of Dodge. I'm back Wednesday afternoon. It's an afternoon stream. I'm playing through all of Mario Brothers 3 as a chill end-of-year stream.
Nice.
We're just gonna vibe and relax, and I'm gonna do what's called the Quadruple Roy Challenge, which is where you.
I was reading about that. Yeah.
Yeah. It is the longest possible natural way of playing through the game, where you play through every single stage. You play all the way to the end of World 6, and right before you jump on the airship, you warp whistle back to World 5. And then you repeat this 3 times. So you fight Roy 4 times total. And it is the longest natural way of playing the game. So I figured it'd be kind of cool to try it out.
So what, it just tracks how many castles you've beaten, but not that you've beaten each world's castle?
So what it does is it resets the stages completely. So I will in fact be beating World 5 and 6 in its entirety multiple times.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of, like, it just resets, basically.
So how is that the longest possible then? How can you not just do it infinitely?
Because there's only 3 warp whistles in the game.
I see, okay.
The warp whistles are what let you do it. Specifically, World 6 is the only world in the game that lets you go back to a previous world. Because if you use the warp whistle in Worlds 2, 3, and 4, you go to 5, 6, and 7. If you use it in 5, you redo 5, 6, and 7, but you haven't fought a boss. But if you do it in World 6, you can go back to World 5, which is why they call it the Quadruple Roy, because you can keep fighting. That's the only time you can repeat fight a boss. If you use it in 7, it sends you to 8, and if you use it on the overworld, you get sent to 8. So yeah, it's a silly loop thing, silly gimmicky thing, but I think it's funny, so I want to try it out.
That sounds fun. I will probably doing. Yeah, like I mentioned to you, I'm gonna be trying to do Cursed Halo for the first time tomorrow. That'll be my New Year's because I'm ahead of time on all of you.
That's gonna be experience for you.
Oh, I want to make it as awful as possible. Like, I haven't played Halo in longer than I didn't play Pokemon. I haven't played Halo in 15 years or so. I want to do it on Legendary, just because why not?
Oh my god, dude, you'd be so miserable. Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely, but that's the point.
Fair enough.
That's why I was trying to look at crowd control stuff to put on top of it, just to make it extra awful.
I started tracking mine after your 2022 spreadsheet. These help remind me of the games I beat. For reference, I forgot half the ones you cleared, like Harvey Birdman, which I myself suggested. That's fair. Spotty, Happy New Year to you too. Let's go through alerts. Oh my god, some of these are fucked up. Grease Lightning says, you think Sarah is now just in the whip watching Leon grow old and die and has to spend the rest of several centuries watching Leon's descendants being extra and stupid like he is, and then fall into the hands of Choost in the bad ending? Oh my god. Grease Lightning also says, new multiplayer game dropped like 2 months ago. Pick up RV there yet? You gotta check the backlogger, my dude. I've had that for a while. I got that one. So is there anything else you want me to pick up instead, Greased? Pickletron for 42, Storm Rider for 128, Tiger with a gifts up to huge ass, Atomic Weapon for 106, Braden J. Hall for 99, Maniacal, thank you for the raid again, Kirby Volt for 146, a Paper Star for 91, President Dog for 102, thank you for your service. Sajingu 4 for 67, Grease Lightning with a bit saying, behold my true form, and perish. Tiger Brows with a raid, Yum Morgan for 144, and Retro says, would you like me to send a video on the third mode? Oh, yeah, yeah. I already answered that one, yeah. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I appreciate it a ton. Nothing new in the carton, but here you go.
You will give me an...
Hola.
Hola. I have 4 pieces in art block, and I'm not sure the context of some of these. Oh, Grease might have slipped out because I don't see a message from them saying something else, unless they're just looking up something. Claire, I get to see you soon. Aren't you excited? I am excited. I'm not excited to travel. I'm so sick of traveling at the moment. I'm excited to see people, though. It'll be very fun to see people there. From Emil J. Bryan, tabletop RPGs came up, so I'll share these. Just got these a few weeks ago through Kickstarter from Palladium Books. It's a Ninja Turtles tabletop RPG. I backed this, I believe, 2 years ago, and I'm glad to have it in hand finally. The book on the right is the main player's handbook, and the left is an adventure guide. I opted in to pay extra for the variant covers, and I'm glad I did, since the art was done by Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird, and the entire set was made with their help from start to finish. The T-Rex with a bow staff, that's fucking great. This is awesome. Hell yeah.
Turtles related, I just finally watched Mutant Mayhem, I think 2 days ago?
What'd you think?
It was... I loved it, but I also watched the Japanese dub. I tried to use it as a listening practice, but just purely visually and, like, gorgeous. Loved it. I love that it's the first time I've seen Turtles that actually feel like kids.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Anybody Brian says, and what's tabletop RPG without the magic math rocks and their dice bags, all themed around the Turtles and Shredder? The dice of each of the Turtles is made of resin, each of their respective colors with green painted numbers. Shredder's dice is made from aluminum with red numbering. Ooh. They did have one other set of dice that I wish I had gotten, a bright green set with a liquid core. Ooh, an ooze set. That would have been cool. Next up from Mika. When you showed my Tommy Mommy art during the last stream, you mentioned you like Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII, so I wanted to draw you cosplaying as her. Hell yeah, Quistis fucking rules. Weird-ass blue mage with a whip teacher. Fucking so weird. Good shit. Thank you, Mika. And last but not least, from Grease Lightning. And of course, orb effects. Oh, right. I didn't even think about seeing how their orb would be affected. The pumpkin is in Lament of Innocence. A cool pumpkin sub-weapon. Consumes 2 hearts. Varies depending on the equipped orb. Fine. Start with. Only available in pumpkin mode. Effect. A pumpkin is thrown in an upward arc which bounces along the ground 3 times before exploding. It also explodes upon impact with an enemy. And it can combine with the orb, which was what this is. The use set was in a small TCRI vial and was like $50. Oh, but that sounds so cool, though. Oh, man. Alright. This is what pumpkin sub-weapons do. Yeah, Derek, I heard that the toy rights are changing, which is insane, because Playmates has had the rights for that since the 80s. Alright, what we got for orbs? Oh, it's in Japanese, so I'm not going to know what they say.
Oh, go back. I can read.
Hang on, it's going to be a pain in the ass to land on them.
Okina kabocha, big pumpkin.
Okay. Pumpkin also hums Joaquim's theme while idle for some reason. That's kind of cute. Okay, this is a bit more detail of a showing than I think it needs to have done.
Must see 3 pumpkins. Kabocha Misairu, pumpkin missile. Kabocha is pumpkin.
Oh, okay. That homing missile is cool.
I can actually use my language for something practical now. Yay!
I don't know if practical is the right word, but it's very helpful.
Bikuri kabocha, surprise pumpkin, I think.
giant
Yeah, okay.
bomb. Okay. That's a pretty big surprise, Pumpkin.
Thank you for learning Japanese just to be our translator. This is what I do on my stream, is play them in Japanese and translate them. Eventually, I want to play the stuff that never got translated and really do new things. The pixelation is making that one kind of hard. Bolsol Kabocha, I think it's like, not chaos, but like wild is my guess.
Wild Pumpkin?
Yeah, Bolso is like a criminal running rampant sort of thing.
That's a dash.
That too. Like a chaotic, fast, or explosive movement. Grando Kabocha, big pumpkin, grand pumpkin.
So Grand Pumpkin, because Grand Cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just Grand Cross.
Oh, yeah, okay. Boso is acting rashly, running wildly, rampaging, runaway. So Boso
runaway
is actually
pumpkin.
runaway pumpkin, yeah. Buredo Kabocha, spread pumpkin.
This is probably that missile that exploded that we had. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So it looks like they're all just reskins of specific moves that Leon has. Like one from each sub-weapon, basically.
Kabocha, Sapento. Pumpkin serpent.
Yep, that's a serpent. It's a very loud metal serpent. Clang, clang, clang. Oh, wow, it chases him completely. That's kind of wild.
I like this.
I wonder what combo that was, but it looks like it might have been Crystal.
Anyway, that's been the free trial.
Oh my god.
You'd like to use my services any further? You can get it for $5 a month at twitch.tv/KyriPro.
God. Alright. Thanks for hanging, folks. I'll see y'all Wednesday afternoon for that Roy, the quadruple Roy. What's our raid message? Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
What would you recommend I use to learn Japanese myself? I've pointed people to this forever. Check Refold. Like, as in origami. They have a paid service, but you don't need to use that. If you navigate their website, you can find access to the Discord, which is people doing it for free. Learning Japanese through immersion and through interesting stuff instead of textbooks.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not great to use, what's it called? Duolingo anymore, because apparently they got really into AI, so the translations are not accurate.
I've never even loved Duolingo that much from the start because it just uses European and Latin languages as a base, and the fundamental language building blocks from Western languages and Eastern languages are different. Duolingo can get you started, but it's like starting with a rocky foundation you'll have to fix later. And I have heard the same about Babbel. Like, anything that's started from European languages and put in Japanese is going to have that problem.
Alright, gonna go raid Andy Gaming Network. We haven't said hi to Andy in a bit. He's doing Mortal Kombat 2 Super Nintendo speedruns.
Running this off and on till hopefully we get it someday.
I wonder when I'm gonna ever remember to fix this. I'll even watch Rift Tracks and I'll just leave that on and just not care.
Takes place in that world I play.
Alright, folks. I'm out.
Yeah.
Take it easy. I will see you all on Wednesday. If I don't see you, Happy New Year.
What this means.
Bye, everybody.
Unless, well, we'll say more than one person. Right. No, it's really happening. Because I've been trolled before. This is not a troll. Yeah. No, one time one rogue person came in and typed a random raid message with that emote, and I was like, oh man, is Proton John raid? It's like, no. That person would just make it look like you were. No, I see a million names coming in. All right. Kill the night. We're going to kill. That's right, folks. It's going to be sunny all day long, and it's going to ruin all of the crops and everybody's sleep schedules.
I love Andy.
Because we killed the night, because we
Night,
failed
everybody.
to understand that you need
Good night.
both the day and the night in order for life to exist.